Alright guys, welcome back. It's time for the Saturday stream, yes. The Catterday stream. We're back with more Windwaker Randomizer. Stream 4 of this particular seed, where we've randomized basically everything but the long quests. Let's get back into it, shall we? Without further ado, there's many a check to be checked. Yes. Like, right as I hit start, I should start the timer. Perfect. Ish. Kind of. Sort of like that. Also, switch that around so I can see you guys a bit better. Also, just gonna throw a banana really quick just to make sure that's working. Okay, good. Fantastic. We're back. We're at Tingle Island. We just gave Tingle all of the Tingle statues. We really want the leaf. We need, like, both of the arrow upgrades and the last Master Sword upgrade to be a go mode. But we found the triangle already. I don't know how we managed to do that so soon. The last stream we did a lot of fishing. We fished up much of the ocean. Goodness, that's a lot of red circles. So. Also, quick sanity test here. Yes. The absolute symbol of sanity. Okay. Alright, back to it, I guess. What are we doing? Next check. Check. We can complete... Oh yeah, that's right, we can complete Tower of the Gods, because Tingle gave us the last of the Tower of the Gods keys. So, I guess that the thing that we're going to start off strong, going back to Tower of the Gods and finishing that dungeon. Right? I mean, that makes sense. Maybe the boss of the Tower of the Gods has the leaf. Who knows? Anything is possible. Nero. Or Tower of the Gods could have nothing useful in it, and this is just like a massive waste of time, but we won't know until we try. So, try we shall. Yeah, I'm not sure how tonight's gonna go, because it's like, we could just get super lucky and find everything we need in like the first couple of checks. You know, we basically beat the game after like an hour or two. Or I could check like everything and still not have everything, and then we have to go on to Monday. We're very close to beating the game. What? I went right through him. Secret ninja rat technique. Oh. They have like the space jump boots. You see how he was like jumping spirally? Sorry. The rats are very distracting. Not that one. Not anymore? Haha. Oh, I probably wanted to jump there. Amazing. I have a feeling that what I prophesized would happen might be happening. Oh, that was the wrong time to jump. Incredible. The thing where it's like, I find like mostly everything that we need pretty easily. The typical, oh, that was the wrong one. Off to a strong start, I see. Well, we basically get everything we need except like a few items are missing, and then it's like the last couple of checks that are available in the game that ends up being the things that we need to actually beat the game. That scenario. We can go into this room. Right. There's like the key door after like the Wizrobe room with the scale. The fairy one. I just realized that the randomized this particular enemy's appearance slightly. They're like more of like a pinkish hue than usual. Interesting. The bats look kind of like the same as normal-ish. Oh, we got vanilla bats. What are the odds? This room. Wait. Can't remember if you need the leaf for this. I'm guessing not. Oh. Well then. See, what you'd usually do here is you jump onto that block, and then you'd use the leaf to float over there. We don't have the leaf. I know there's like a way to do this without the leaf. I don't know how to do it. We just have to like do like a backflip over this? I don't know if that would... well... I think I might have found a problem with the Tower of the Gods idea. Because there's like a trick you could do here. I don't know how to do the trick. Well, can I like jump onto these things and then like somehow like platform my way across? Wait, maybe? Oh man, imagine if I got this first try. I literally... I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That's just the thing that we can do. And I did get it first try. Okay. Never mind, not a problem. I didn't even realize that they had like these statues had like proper like collisions like that or anything. That was entirely a guess on my part. Incredible. Things are off to a strong start, but unironically this time. Wizrobe. Destruction. 100. The end of the soccer game. Oh, the sports game is on right now. That explains why things are quiet. Haha. Like this is kind of weird how quiet everyone's being today. Especially for a Saturday. Ah, that explains everything. So people actually like care about soccer. I used to play soccer when I was like younger, like I don't know, when I was like a lot younger. Yeah, like a youth sports kind of thing. I don't know. I wasn't very good at it. We could say that. Well, I hope the team that you want to win will win. Haha. Too much, so I only cared about the US. They lost, stopped caring, but we're down to a few in matches, so now you're watching. I hope that the good team wins. Ha. Yep. Yes. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm ever going to... I used to think that at some point I was going to understand sports. I now have the mind that I'm probably never going to get it. Argentina versus Switzerland. Wow. Da 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 da. Dr. S. Dr. Straps? Something like that. Dr. Sports. There we go. I don't own any of said article of clothing, by the way. Obviously. It's the big key chest. So pretty much the last checks in this dungeon are the big key chest and the boss reward. So it's probably, and I feel like in most runs, like, being one key short in Tower of the Gods isn't the end of the world, because it's like, it's only 2 extra checks that are behind the last key. And again, it might be like the important checks that we need, actually. So... we're in extra time right now. Possibly penalty kicks. Shall be lurking for another 20-ish minutes. Good luck with the sports balling. Amazing. Go team. There's a joy pendant in that jar. There was a joy pendant in the jar. Who put the joy pendant in the jar? I think the thing with me with the sports, it's like I usually am not very interested in something unless I can actually do it myself. Like, participate in it. So... it's a Knight's Crest. Oh boy. Oh. So, Tower of the Gods has 1 chance remaining to be useful. I don't know if we've got anything useful from this entire dungeon. It was a nice crest from the mini-boss as well, wasn't it? Which was very fitting, considering. So I should probably put that on the tracker. Yeah, it's literally just the boss now. Last chance for Tower of the Gods to be something. Maybe it'll be our lead. Those are some weird BMOs. The blue ones that only shoot in a line? Do we see those in any other games? The ones that like spin in a circle we see in lots of games. I don't know if we see like the weird blue ones that only go in like a line in other games. Might be a Windwaker exclusive. Some sort of glowy technology. Oh. It destroyed. Oh, let me guess. Golden Feather? Yep, there it goes. Haha. Yep. Berry in the BMOs. Berries are stored in the BMOs. It would seem. They were piloting it. I didn't know that they could appear in there. Alright guys, moment of truth. Well, a lot of moments. It's an entire boss fight. Can I take a moment? I don't know if I've mentioned it before. I probably have. How insane the boss music is in the Godon fight. So it's like, it's a Baroque canon that harmonizes with itself 4 bars in the future. Like, is that not the most insane thing ever? Of course, classic Nintendo boss. Oh, not yet. Good thing we got lots of like bomb bag and arrow quiver upgrades going into this. Amazing. I don't know, I always like this boss fight. I guess Nintendo does too, that's why they keep putting it in all their games. I wonder where the first appearance of this boss design, the floating head and hands boss. What the first appearance of this design is from. I know there's like one in like the pyramid in Mario 64. It's like something very similar. Oh. Aim cast, aim. Just close enough. 3rd time's the charm. I think I did that entire boss fight damageless. Amazing. Oh, chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied your fate to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. And what's the reward he's gonna sneeze out for us? It's the last bottle. That's not nothing. We need 2 bow upgrades. We need the last sword upgrade. It is not glowing yet. He sneezed out a bottle for us. I don't think we actually need the leaf, but we definitely need the fire and ice arrows, which are 1 item, and the light arrows, and the last master sword upgrade. At the very least, to be go mode. We got the bottle, which means we didn't need to do Tower of the Gods at all. I should have known how late we got the pearls. It kind of felt like this was probably optional. Still. I got to do the cool trick where you don't use the leaf in that last room earlier. And I did the boss for this dungeon damageless, and we got an extra bottle, so that'll help with combat trials. So that's not nothing. It's close to nothing, but it's not entirely nothing. Haha. Okay, so what's our next goal then? We can't go to the Great Fairy on Outset yet because no leaf. Is there anything in Forest Haven? Because there's like 1 Forest Haven check. Yeah, there's like 1 Forest Haven check. We can't do much there without the leaf. But what if the leaf's vanilla? You know? So I guess we go to Forest Haven and hope it's like vanilla leaf. Can you imagine? Vanilla leaf. Yum yum. But you don't eat the leaves of the vanilla. You eat the pods. Okay. Also, I'm going to make a day just so we have music. I want there to be music. The Nintendo Gallery isn't ever a check, is it? That's part of the long quests, right? They wouldn't make you do, They wouldn't make you do Nintendo Gallery, would they? Hopefully not. These are some cool looking plants. This has been a really good randomizer in terms of cool enemy coloration. I got that blue-green kind of thing going on. Quite the fan. Yeah, it's actually the grappling hook we need to get in there. I mean, you can use the leaf to get in there if you like fly over here, but the intended route the first time that you go here is actually to use the grappling hook. So you've had the option to go in here technically for a while now. Normally don't get the leaf till you go in there. Really? Have it your way. Haha. Do I see that ledge up there? I saw it at least. Anyway. There's like 1 check we can do here. Allegedly. I wouldn't say that there's more than 1. Is the guy we get blue potion from randomized? We've got 5 of the Bokobaba seeds. Where's that shop? Weird we didn't try this before. I just like offer him the Bokobaba seeds? Will it for sure be a blue potion, or is that randomized? I mean, either way, we'll take a blue potion. I don't think this is randomized. Certainly not on the tracker. But the Chew Jelly was randomized. Yeah, okay, it's just normal. I had to check. At the very least, that is a very quick way to get a blue potion for cheap. Okay, so... yeah, that'll be helpful potentially if we, like, maybe run out of magic at a bad time. Not as good as the soup. But it's the next best thing. Yeah, we can just get the check for where the leaf normally would be. Wait. There's a... huh? There's a chest on the ledge in here. I guess we can't get that until we get the actual leaf. So that's probably like out of logic. And the only check we can really get is the one that would normally be the leaf. So we just gotta hope for vanilla leaf. Alright, moment of truth, what will it be? Fire and ice arrows! That's not the leaf, but we'll take that. Huh. Look at him just floating there. Crazy how nature does that. What kind of tree is this? Okay. Huge find. Glad we came here on Tree Branch. We got the fire and ice arrows, which means we just need one more bow upgrade. It's not a baby C. Oh. Ow. All of my bones crunch simultaneously. We will have to come back after we get the real leaf. But at least we have the fire and ice arrows now, which means we can do the fire and ice islands, like the volcano and the ice ring isle. Those are 2 very important checks that are now open. There's a very real chance that we beat the game today. If I get lucky. Because I gotta figure out what we're gonna do next time. Let's see, where's the nearest one of those 2 checks? I guess we could go to Dragon Roost and head south to go to the volcano. It's, I believe, lore-wise, meant to be like Death Mountain. Let's go south from here. Yeah, there's a lot of checks that are green now. Thanks to those fire and ice arrows. Oh, don't like that stutter. There's usually 2 checks here, right? There's 2 checks on the Ice Ring Isle. Is there a second check on Volcano Land? No, just the cave chest. At least that's what the tracker says. Let me on the island. Let me up. Thank you. Really? You could have chosen not to have that happen. No, you couldn't have. Your programming prevented you from making a better decision. It's not your fault. Anyway. Why did I do this? Why am I like this? Let's go up the other way. We got plenty of time. Yeah, you gotta go up here. Counterclockwise? Yeah. Counterclockwise turn. Around the volcano. Oh? Turn to storm. And into the volcano. I wouldn't recommend doing this. Don't try this at home. Wait, I can just go through here because we already got the power bracelets. Right? Unless you can only grab it from that side. Oh. Never mind. We gotta do it legit. That's fine, though. Oh, do we have to beat all the keys? I always forget, because this is like one of those islands that it's always over so quickly, you know? We just gotta beat the two... Yeah. Scorpions. And our fabulous prize. Treasure chart. Okay. Could be something good. Hard to be upset about treasure charts when, you know, we've randomized those, so it could be something useful, actually. Are we missing any? How many are we missing? 1, 2, 3. $16 is missing. I think we're only missing like one chart. There's still like one chart out there somewhere. We almost got every chart in the game. It's off the charts. Haha, you could say. Alright. So now we're going to go to Ice Ring Isle. Which means back to Forest Haven and then head west. Yeah, the one that's shaped like an ear. There's 3 checks on this island. Kind of base. They made the ice element one way better than the fire one. Still haven't even got all the octos, I'm realizing. There could be just like a big octo out there somewhere guarding the leaf with their life. Well, there's a treasure here. We probably do want to get that. There's actually 4 checks here. think I got that. Yeah, first try. Easy. Da 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 da. Na da na na na. Orange rupee of uselessness. Okay. Kind of what I've come to expect by this point. It's super effective. Aha. Let me mark the sunken treasure off the tracker. Yes. Now we got the 3 tracks here. No, I don't want to target the boat. Okay. Da 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 da. Another orange rupee. We still aren't done yet. No, it's exactly as I foresaw. The prophecy is true. We get like a baby seed situation, except like the last the light arrows are still missing. The last master sword upgrade is missing. It looks like the last few things we need are still somewhere out there. So it's not here. What is that sound effect? Amazing. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I think. No, I was going the right way the first time. Yes! Go fast! Game is over now. Argentina's gonna win. Congratulations, Argentina. Is that the team you wanted to win? I don't know anything about this. What are the Swiss? Ah. Well, better luck next time. Why'd they make him sound like that? I think they took the sound clips from Breath of the Wild, but I don't remember Cass ever sounding like that. Gotta be careful. One wrong move and we gotta do this whole section over again. Like that right at the end. Of course. Why did I say that? Okay. Do I have time to do this again? We got 3 minutes on the clock. Sometimes he just... That's the thing. There is no jump button. You just kind of have to expect that they're going to jump whenever they reach the end of the thing. Is it because I rolled to go faster? And if you're in a rolling animation, you don't jump? No, I jumped that time. Just don't roll. I think if I mess this up at all now, I'm going to have to just like reset the island. But as long as we get in there, we should be fine. Why did you do that? Jump. Okay. Okay, yeah, so just never roll. Okay. I probably should have realized that sooner. What? I don't know how to interpret these Twitch hieroglyphics, but I'm not sure I want to. See, we could just like skip all of that. Ah. That's what I thought you meant by that. Da 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 da, it's a joy pendant. Joy is one of the emotions I could experience. There's still an extra check though. Because we got the ice cave. Because there's actually a cave within a cave. Here. Man, can you imagine if when I eventually do like a randomizer for like all the locations and it's just like what that's gonna end up being the one that enters us into like Ganon's tower. We'll have to go into like that ice cave. Dark Souls 2 randomizer win? Well, I haven't played Dark Souls 2 normally. I don't do randomizers until after I've done the vanilla first playthrough. Either on or off stream. I've never actually beaten a Dark Souls game. I never even went that far into Dark Souls 1. It's weird because I have like all of them. I have like the Demon Souls remake on PlayStation 5. I have like the first 3 Dark Souls games. Well, the 3 Dark Souls games. I've got, I think I have Sekiro. And that might be the one I'm missing. I've got Bloodborne on PS5. And I've got Elden Ring on PS5. And I haven't beaten any of them. My concern would be, the reason why I like hesitate to play those on stream is because I'm like, they're gonna take forever. And I wanted to be like doing variety stuff. That was a big stutter. I'm gonna save. But, I mean, we played Silksong. That's basically like a 2-dimensional version of something like that. And that was fine. I didn't realize Silksong was that long, or I'd probably have hesitated to play it, but like on stream. But I'm glad I didn't know any better, because that ended up being like probably my favorite game. It very well might be my favorite game. I feel like stuff that's really challenging like that works really well for a stream as well. I don't know, the stakes are higher. So I'm not against the idea of doing like Dark Souls shenanigans. It's just that we would have to commit to that for a while. Because it'd probably take me a while to beat one of those. I do know that Palworld 1.0 is out now, but I want to wait a little bit, I think, until, you know. Oh! Heart container. Amazing. Okay, so that's the last check on this island. I want to wait until, like, you know, some of the bigger streamers have a chance to play Palworld 1.0. Because if I play it at the same time as they do, everyone's just going to watch them instead. So, it'd be in my best interest as a smaller channel to wait a little bit before doing Palworld 1.0 stuff. I also am not sure if I should continue, like, our existing save, or potentially, like, starting over, because that seems to be what the developers are, like, recommending, with how much stuff they've changed in the game. I don't know what you guys would prefer. If we should just continue, like, with the save file we currently have, or if we should, like, start over with the Palworld stuff. Amazing. I see Discord's getting active. I'm assuming the sports ball game has probably concluded at this point. I gotta stop saying sports ball. That's kind of like a cringe boomer thing to say. I don't have anything against people who like sports stuff. I just don't understand it personally. Going soon? There's no cell service. Oh. Good luck with that. No cell service. Dangerous. But he's made up of cells. Oh no. Aha. No, seriously, I don't have any attention span for that. Like, I literally have... I would genuinely get more out of watching paint dry, like, actually. Like, sitting in front of TV static, I would probably be more entertained. At least there wouldn't be any ad breaks. Okay. So, where now go to next? I do wonder. Completed dungeon. What is up with this tracker where it's like, oh, Tower of the Gods dungeon entrance, completed dungeon? I guess I'm just supposed to mark whenever I complete the dungeons that way. Because the icon it's showing for the check is the heart container. So obviously I already did that. What's left on... Oh, we didn't do there's like the long passage check on Dragon Roost still. Great emo. Your heart. Yeah, it's DS2. The DS Lite? Oh, does DS2 stand for Dr. S2? There's a second one. Amazing. SMH. Super Mario hat. Okay. So what else? What else can we do at this point? Haha. Thank you. Things are really taking a turn. Taking a curve. Banana. Curved. Fruit. Mom says you're special. We're all special. Just like everybody else. Anyway. We can't do the Birdman contest due to lack of leaf. I don't like that check anyway, because it's kind of annoying anyway. We could do the Needle Rock. Yeah, we could do the Needle Rock check. Right, because we got the fire arrows now. Let's go to Needle Rock Island. Means we want to go to Great Fish and then head southwest. We also don't have the treasure from there yet. Allegedly. Amazing. At least 2 checks. Yeah, I wonder which one it is. I don't know. I'm just like thinking about what we're gonna do after this Windwaker randomizer now. You think it's gonna be time to do like a Twilight Princess randomizer? I haven't done that before. Dark Souls 2, but I haven't played Dark Souls 1 yet. Well, I've played it, but I only beat the gargoyles on the roof like early on in the game. Like where you get to like the night with like the sun. I forget what his name is. Like I just got to the part where you meet him. Yeah. That's as far as I got. And that was a long time ago. If I did that, I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 1 for a very long time. This is basically going to turn into a Dark Souls stream. But I don't mind the idea of playing something a bit longer while we're waiting for the chance to be able to do like Pal World stuff and not be like mogged by all of the larger channels. going to me when you have a snow leopard game on Steam and you found something. Oh boy. What kind of snow leopard game? Stop the boat. Da 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 da. Neo Rock Island. Treasure. What will it be? Drumroll, please. Leaf. Light arrows. That's not the leaf, but that's we'll take that. Oh. Well, that's a good thing to find. Absolutely phenomenal. And we still have another check to go. Strange, like fittingly, the other check on this island also requires the bow. Because this is like the one with like the puzzle where you have to shoot the fire arrows at the torches. A very fitting place for them to put the light arrows. I just knew there was going to be something essential under the waves. Well, I think one of the Master Sword upgrades was also under the waves. It's kind of funny how like most of the checks that we've had under the water have been like rupees or like heart pieces. But there's been like one or two things that have definitely been very important to find. And that was probably the most significant, well, one of the most significant ones of them so far. I'm very glad we have those now. Oh, wait. I want the feathers. Do we have enough for that check? 11. No, we need 20. Still have like half the feathers to go. Imagine being deficient of feathers as Cass. Amazing. Also, we're about 20 seconds out from the first outbreak of the stream. So, yeah. It's a lot better of a verbal pause than being like, every second. I do that anyway. Well, we're about to go to the first break, so, stretch your legs, get some water. Yes, this is me if I find the leaf. BRB. And now we resume the action. Yes. Alright, we're back. Back from the break. Time to do the puzzle here. Yes. It's 100% a chopper. What does he mean by that? Only a little bit. There's a torch over here. Oh? Oh, this is gonna be a pain because of the scuffed GameCube USB controller. There's one. Oh, this is gonna be a bit tricky. This would probably be a lot easier with motion controls. Bullseye. There's one up here. I think there's one in like the nest up above. Yeah, a little bit high. A little bit low. Correct hit. There's this one. On the shelf. Is there one up? No, there can't be one up there. We're missing one. On the ground. Over there. Where you at? Got the one on the ledge. Got the one here. Wait. Oh, right in front of me. Naturally. Alright. Master Sword upgrade? Earth Temple, small key. Did we clear the Earth Temple? If not, we can now. Allegedly, it just turned green. We beat the boss in the Earth Temple. Right. There was still the second crypt area. 3 blocks room, chest behind statues, casket and second crypt, Stalfos mini-boss. That section of the dungeon. Okay, we can go back and do that now that we got a key for it. So that is 4 extra checks. In a dungeon, no less. What's generally considered the best dungeon of this game. Compelling. That's probably the best option, actually. We've got fire and ice arrows. Is there anything else I can do with fire and ice arrows? They are not noises that I make. Thank you very much. Is it like that? Not even close. Gonna have to shake a little bit to get it right. Hello, welcome, welcome. Cookie the Dragon. What's randomized? It means that I've used a separate program to scramble up all of the item locations in the game. So, any random chest, like this chest could have had the white arrows. It could have had the Master Sword. It could just have a green rupee. What's randomized? Oh, everything. I turn on everything except for like the long side quests. Yeah, that's the settings. This is the second randomizer I'm doing of this game. The first one I did, I just used like the default settings on the randomizer. This one, I turned on basically everything but the long side quests just because they're like annoying. But everything else is on. At least in terms of item logic. Does it support Grasp Pot Sanity? Apparently, there is now a fork of the randomizer. Of course, they launched me off there. Grasp Pot Sanity? I don't think so. Not yet. But they did apparently... There is now a fork, allegedly, from what I've heard from chat, that you can randomize like the freestanding rupees that just came out recently. So like the rupees under like the people's houses, or like the ones on the top of Shark Island, for instance. Those can be checks. You just find like the Master Sword sitting on top of Shark Island. There's like one of the random rupees on like Headstone Island that you have to use to get the like you have to use the seagulls to get access to. That sort of thing. I think we're done with Needle Rock. Yeah, if they release a Grass and Pot Sanity version of this randomizer, I totally would play that. This is the Zelda game I know the best. So if I was gonna do that with any Zelda game, it would be this one. How often do you use the phrase "slay" in your day-to-day life? I think that's the first time I've ever said that. This is true. I do not partake of such substances. I don't look down upon people who choose to, but I don't personally. Forest Haven. We don't have the treasure from Forest Haven. No, I don't say that at the grocery store. Dr. S. Doing your first playthrough of Windwaker. Basically right before the final dungeon. Too chicken to enter it right now. Ah. Fun times. Yes, this was my first Zelda game. I've played like every Zelda game by this point, practically. I realize I haven't played the original like Four Swords though. Actually, like the one that, not the GameCube one, but the one before that. Other than that though, I played like all of them. You're playing with the HD version on the Steam Deck. Ah, cool. Portable monitor mounted to it. Gamepad like a DS bottom screen. Amazing. Sounds like fun. Yeah, I do like the one of the things I do like about the HD remake is the addition of the Swift Sail. The only reason I have the Swift Sail in this game is because of the randomizer adding it. It didn't exist originally in the original game. This is a pretty decent quality of life improvement. No, you don't get like the fancy glitches with like Wind Waker storage. But you do get the item sliding if you end up like messing around with the tricks in that game. I never played the HD remake. I never had the Wii U. I think they went a little bit overboard visually with the bloom. Personally, I feel like I need to wear sunglasses if I play the HD remake. I guess it's immersive that way, because you are like out in the ocean in a boat, so. You probably would need to have sunglasses. What? I just noticed on the Discord they got me looking at the cat. 3-dimensional. Yes. As a glasses wearer, do you hate 3D movies? I like 3D movies. I don't think I've seen one in a long time. You just wear the 3D glasses over the regular glasses. Dual wield them, you could say. Going down to the bottom floor of the Savage Labyrinth instead of stopping at the Triforce place. That's good. That's good. If you can make it all the way down there, it saves a lot of time. Yeah, in this randomizer, I already went down there. I went down there on a hunch, on a whim. It wasn't even on the tracker logic for some reason. It was the grappling hook for me. So I'm very glad I went down there. It's probably one of my favorite parts of the game, honestly. I feel like the combat in this game is kind of underrated. How smooth and fluid it is. Why is there a check still at Tingle Island? Didn't I do the Tingle check? Ankle. Yeah, we did that, right? Playing random, but the vanilla item there in the HD remake I wanted, so... Yeah, they switched that in the remake. Because originally it was, I want to say that was one of the Miss Marie Joy Pendant turn-ins in the original one. But then they changed it from being a heart piece to being the Hero's Charm in the HD remake. This is the Triforce Gallery related check. Wait, what? Triforce Gallery related check? No, the Hero's Charm is so you can see, like, enemy health bars. If you equip it from, like, the menu. It's just kind of like a nice thing to have. Nah, Nintendo Gallery is like the Picto Box shenanigans. But I think, like, the whole quest with the Tingle Brothers. Oh, that's like the Tingle statues. Where there's, like, hidden Tingle statues in the dungeons, and you gotta turn all 5 of them in. Kind of situation. Where are we going? Side's crazy. I guess we're going back to Earth Temple. Because there's 4 checks still there. Yeah, so I guess we'll go to Outset and then we'll head east. Yeah, I don't know how they handle the Tingle statues in the HD remake though, because you don't get the Tingle tuner in that one. Blue Choo Choo? Is the blue Choo Choo's a check? I know the green Choo Choos were a check. Let's see. Can I check that? I think that entire section of the spoils is gone on my tracker because of the me getting all of those already. I'm pretty far into this scene. Interact with the spots where the Tingle statues were hidden originally. Yeah, before you can just set a bomb down if you know where they're at, and they spawn in. Like before, it's like you use the Tingle tuner. Like Tingle will tell you, there's something here, and then you can use like the Tingle bombs, so it's like the intended way. But if you know where they're at, you can literally just set a regular bomb down, and it works just the same. There's 2 of those in Dragon Roost, by the way. Don't get tripped up on that. Also Perpetualize, hello, hello. Psst, 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 psst. To you as well. Okay, yeah, we're heading to Headstone Island. Because we got the last key. I think that was the last dungeon key, actually. All of the dungeons are green now, key-wise, it would seem. We got the big keys for all of them as well. So I think the key sanity part of this is probably over with. Interact with the spots. No hints. Just use normal bombs. Tingle statue mission is one of the things that actually got harder in the remake. Yeah. I guess as long as you have the compass, it probably tells you. Not really giving you need to originally do that. Yeah. I did have that whenever I played the original. I think I probably played, I know I beat this game at least 7 times, like back in the day. This was during that time where it's like the GameCube was my first like console that I owned personally, and Windwaker was the first Zelda game I ever had. So I put a lot of time into this game. We didn't have a Nintendo 64 growing up, so basically the time that people my age would have put into Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, I put entirely into this game. Where's the Headstone Island chart? Where are you at? Kinda cool to think that Wind Waker literally wasn't possible without the GameCube's power. Yeah. I think it's an underrated Zelda game. Personally. Like a pretty cartoony style. Couldn't be done on the N64. Yeah, I get why people were a little bit, like, disappointed, because it's like whenever they first announced, like, the GameCube, they showed, like, a demo of, like, a more Ocarina of Time style Zelda game. It's like a potential thing that could be coming up on the GameCube, and then they got this game instead. So I can see why at the time there was some controversy around the game, but I think the like people's opinions of this game have really gotten better with age. Yeah, Twilight Princess is probably my favorite. Wind Waker was my first Zelda game, but Twilight Princess is probably my favorite one. I like the stylization of that one. I wish we would get another like Twilight Princess styled game instead of just doing like the cell shaded stuff that they're doing now. Every Nintendo console until GameCube was the first you didn't get. Yeah, I think the only Nintendo console I don't have is the NES, because I wasn't alive yet when that was around. And the Wii U, because I was dealing with school stuff at the time. We got another heart piece. We got almost all of the treasures. We're going back into the dungeon. What? I am not Dr. S. Did a lot of Zelda games, actually. Yeah. I'm glad that, like, I don't know. I played a lot of them on my own, especially, like, the 3D ones, but, basically, I did most of them probably on stream. First playthroughs over the last, like, year or two. just for like stream content. I'm almost out of the Zelda games, though. I think the only mainline game I haven't played yet is the original like Four Swords. Camera controls even work in the GameCube version of Wind Waker. It's all in the C stick, so. I'm just like spinning around the C stick. They work pretty well, I would say. I think they're inverted though, which trips a lot of people up in hindsight, but I don't know. I grew up with it, so I'm perfectly comfortable with it. GameCube got a Wii late in life. Yeah, if you're gonna pick one of them, you want to get the Wii because the Wii is basically also a GameCube. Never played Twilight Princess. Amazing. Made a lot of Zelda games, actually. Pitching up on the chat door. Had to use analog triggers to rotate the camera. That's weird. No, you definitely don't have to do that in Wind Waker. Zelda 2 PC port. There's a Zelda 2 PC port? I already did Zelda 2. The D-Train. Like last year. Port is so good, it really is. Be careful of what Wii model you get, though. Some of them have the GameCube support gutted out of them. What? That's a thing? I thought they all just had like the GameCube shenanigans at the start, in the top. Weird. I guess they kind of did something similar with like the GameCubes, because I have like the original like Blurple GameCube. I played it so much that the Laserdisc burnt out, and then I ended up getting the silver GameCube. But that one didn't have like as many of the adapters on the bottom for like networking stuff, for like the one game that had that. I think it was just like Phantasy Star Online. That's it. And then it also had like support for like the weird like Game Boy attachment that I always wanted but I could never find. So you could play Game Boy games on like the big screen. The port adds so much stuff. Quality of life improvements. Quality of life? What? Are you gonna make it easy mode? I might check it out. I'm gonna actually copy your comment about the Zelda 2 shenanigans. Where is that? The port is Zelda 2 AOL. Oh no, Zelda 2 America Online. Are they gonna have like a bajillion discs for it, just like hanging from the ceiling at the local Walmart? Built-in rando? Oh, cool. There's also Wii Mini, but it's obvious to spot without knowing what you're looking for in like the family edition. Amazing. I have like the N64 Mini. It's wild that that is the first appearance of Star Fox 2. Which I still haven't played yet. Wow. They absolutely destroyed Moblin. Moblin's mobilizing. Oh yeah, that's right. We couldn't go further in here because I didn't have the fire arrows. I just remembered. Do I have analog or digital triggers? The cheap GameCube controller, I think this controller is literally like $10 from Amazon. It has like digital triggers, but the 8-bit though actually does have analog triggers. It's just I had to change the settings, basically. I thought it was digital, but it was just because I was using it as a Switch 2 controller, and or not Switch 2, as a Switch controller. If you have it set up as a Switch Pro controller, it actually doesn't support analog. But if you do like any of the other settings, it actually does have analog support. But then the rumble support goes, it's weird. At least on like the direct input. Oh, probably want to get that. Don't do it! You could have chosen not to do this. I'll smush you now. That's so weird that Cass and Medley are the same size. can't believe Nintendo did this. 8-bit Do. I use the... Where is it? It's right next to me. The 8-bit Do Pro 2 controller. I actually still have the picture. Here somewhere, right? I think it might be the... Is it the other overlay? Yeah, it's the other overlay, I think. Yeah, it's the one that's like styled to look like a... I forget if it was the NES or the SNES controller. One of the two. It has like that old, like the retro color scheme.
Oh.
Would highly recommend, actually. What are we missing from this rando? I'm missing the last Master Sword upgrade, and that's it in terms of like go mode. I'm also missing the leaf. That's the most important like key item that I don't need to beat the game, but I don't have yet. Revision of the Wii looks identical to the first revision. I didn't know there was a second revision. Yeah, no, I'm just... I feel like it would be weird to play a GameCube game without a GameCube controller. So I'm using just like the cheapest USB, like generic keyboard smash company from Amazon $10 GameCube controller. Currently. So this one else is PS style, analog sticks. I'm surprised they even have like rumble support. No analog triggers though. These generic controllers are pretty good at this point. Yeah, there's just like one wing of this dungeon. One wing. Well, we got 4 wings between the two of us. So D-pad duo in the GameCube version? Well, right now it has like, it's like map functionality mostly. Like I can hit up on the D-pad to make the map appear. I can use left and right to like toggle like stuff with the map. It's mostly map stuff. The D-pad is like rarely used on the GameCube. I feel like in Super Smash Bros. Melee, for instance, all it does is the taunt. Thank you for the fish jump scare.
Yep.
How do you use the salvage hook and cannon then? Salvage hook is just using the grappling hook while you're on the boat, and cannon is just use the bombs while you're on the boat. This is the room. This is the room that we couldn't go any further before because I didn't have the fire arrows yet. Because you have to use the fire arrows to burn the curtains. Yes. Then we can statuify the choo-choos. Don't do it. He had to do it. He could have lived. Fixing the HD remake too, funnily. Shortcuts on the D-pad. Ah! Okay. Get the heck out of here. Don't have to cycle the items. Yeah, I don't mind it personally, I guess, because, I mean, this is the version of the game I put so much time into. I don't mind it. I mean, it's not like the Oracle games or Link's Awakening where it's like you even have to like equip the sword and you've only got like 2 buttons. So compared to that, this feels, you know, a lot nicer.
Yep.
We got 3 buttons, and one of them we don't even have to put the sword on one of them. Since that you just use the items themselves, so there's no D-pad shortcuts. Yeah. So I guess there's just like a couple quality of life improvements, but I don't know. I can't talk about it too much because it's like I haven't played the Wii U version because I don't have a Wii U. Yeah, I just know vaguely about some of the changes. Like them swapping the Tingle Tuner for there's some sort of, what is it called? Like the Tingle bottle or whatever that was just for like the online thing that's like discontinued now because the servers are down. Have to bind the Windwaker to an item button. You do indeed. Can't bind it at all. It's forced to be on D-pad up. Ah. I wonder why. That seems like a weird change. It's the most important item for like doing crazy tricks in the GameCube version, because that's how you actually like set up storage, which then allows you to do like most of the crazy tricks in this game. And they patched that out in the Wii U version. I do know that item sliding is a thing in the HD remake though. I've never done anything with Twilight Princess on this stream before. I'm like wondering if I should do that next. I'm almost thinking about like running a poll. Like, would you guys rather have me do Dark Souls 1 first playthrough, or would you guys rather me do Twilight Princess Randomizer? Windwaker Edition Wii U TP Rando? Oh no. There's gonna be a big divide on that one. Dark Souls? This new version of the randomizer adds 200 new checks. Haven't tried it yet. Oh yeah, we were talking about that before. Yeah, where like the freestanding rupees are checks now, in like a fork of the rando. Windwaker Edition Wii U. Nice. Windwaker Wii U swag. HD remake have hyper swimming. Patch that. I don't know about the HD remake. I know that super swimming is definitely a big thing in this game. Like if you're trying to go for like world record, you have to like start off the run if you're like speed running with like manual super swimming, and that's part of the reason why I don't do it, because it would destroy my hands and my controller. Just like my hands turn into dust. The paws do be evaporating. But once you get the Wind Waker though, then you can use that to like camera lock and do it automatically. Dr. S, your initials are DS, what's your Dark Souls? Indeed. Coincidence? Dr. Souls? DP Rando, because I hate that game, and yourself? Oh man. I'm actually gonna run a poll. It's hard for me to keep track here. I'm gonna do it. Where do I... Oh wait, yeah, I do like a command here. I'll be like /poll. Let me do it. Next game be like TP Rando DS1 first playthrough. 10 minutes. Steve learns how to use Twitch functions. Yes. Between me and Twitch, at least one of us is functional. Imagine if this game were on N64 and you had to manual super swim with that analog stick. That sounds like a fun time. And by a fun time, I mean carpal tunnel. Okay, next check. Da 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 da. Piece of heart. Amazing. Cat with dry paws. What? Any time now? I'm gonna do what? I forgot. First playthrough is an amazing watch experience. And again, it wouldn't be like a I have technically gotten to the part where you beat the gargoyles at the start, but I know that like a big thing with that is like you gotta ring like the bells. I never rung any of the bells. Yeah, I barely started into the game basically. More functional than Twitch, and that's saying something. Thank you. That's a big compliment actually. Only the second. Yeah, I never got very far into it. Yeah, like, well, it didn't take me 8 minutes to get there. Let me mark some of these checks off the check mark box. That's the chest in 3 blocks room, which means we still have the chest behind the statues, casket in second crypt, and Stalthos mini boss. We should run a gamba if we either find the leaf or progressive sword here or not. I don't know how to do that. Is that just like a thing I can do? Because you want to play a DS1 right now. What if you play Dark Souls 1 on the DS? You can play DS on the DS? No points prediction thing. Oh, speaking of Twitch features, you guys don't see it, but there's another bot. Let me kill him. Cool. Yeah. I've seen other people's streams where they do that. I haven't done that before, personally. There's a lot of mechanics to Twitch I don't understand yet. This would explode. Yeah, that or I'd play like 1 frame a year. Some countries won't allow you to gamble. Legally. If I just like line these two up, can I just be like double kill? Haha. Really? That seems kind of silly to me. Because it's like, what else would they mean by that? Thank you, Dr. Potassium. Yes, some fish for focus as well. With those omega-3s in. I needed Medley with me, didn't I? Run a prediction. Should be in the dashboard. Bold of you to assume I use the dashboard and don't just type commands into Twitch chat because I don't have a 4th monitor. You can just type prediction. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. I like never use the dashboard. Na, it's the last treasure chart! Big find! You have 3? I do. Actually, now that they actually did an upgrade to KDE Plasma recently, so you can actually like flip between like different desktops on the same monitor. So I could actually technically have like a separate page with like other stuff on it and like basically have that as like a virtual 4th monitor. I'm not a Redditor. Thank you very much. I haven't used that website in years. I left after the mass exodus from like during whenever like the API shenanigans blackout and I never came back. What Linux you say? What distro? I am on Garuda Linux, which is a gaming-oriented variant of Arch Linux. Aha. By the way. Do I have a beard? Occasionally. A beard of convenience.
Yep.
500 plus day Reddit streak. What does that mean? Oh, like a streak of not using it. Gotta stay strong. I mean, it's not hard for me to. I mean, it's like half the posts are just like bots now anyway. So, I like use Limmy instead. I need to bring Medley in here. Look, they even tell you because there's like, oh, look. I wonder who I'm supposed to put on top of here. If only there was a sign, some sort of clue. Streak of using Reddit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm terribly, terribly sorry. Someone to mod so they can run your stuff. Yeah, that is like a thing I've been considering is like, I should just like mod someone if they wanted to, but you know, it would have to be a voluntary thing. I can't afford to pay someone to do it, and I don't know. I wouldn't want to. I don't know. It feels weird because it's kind of like a job, and I don't want to. I don't know. It'd have to be a volunteer thing, and I'd feel weird, a little bit weird about that. Where did I leave Medley at? Very chill though. Yeah. I do feel pretty good about my chat.
Yep.
Oh, she was just in the other room. All cats have beards. True. Unless it's not a neck beard. Yeah, no, the only time that there's any facial hair upon my neck is when I haven't gotten to around to removing it yet. I don't think anyone looks good with the neck beard. It's like I'm looking through the chat door here. Marcus Mod, he could be if he wanted to be. I mean, he's been here like over 100 streams in a row. I think I can trust him. Probably. Oh. Three posts of Reddit. Chat is very chill. Pays mods unless you're super big. Really? I was under the impression that most people like pay mods because it's like, oh, this is basically a job. Weird. Needed, need to mod that mess. Wait, Dr. S is a mod for what? You're a mod for Linkus? Voluntary in the mod when they're here. Not a job that needs. That's insane. Is that real? Is you a healthy salary in a mod? Yeah. Oh no, what have I done? You've been around on Twitch a long time, I guess. If you wanted to be mod, I would mod you. You're all mods for Linkus? Does he just like mod everyone? I don't have multiple mods for him in my chat. Certified bird moment. And that should be fine. It's like I don't even know my own chat. Yeah. I'd be willing to mod Dr. S. I would be willing to mod Low's name brand if he wanted to be. Yeah, especially if people are like, if I know that other people stream, it makes me a lot more likely to like trust them.
Yep.
TP Rando has won the poll. Like, who's Linkus? Like the best Windwaker player? One of the best. Frequent world record holder. I think I've probably seen like every one of his randomizers. Yeah, by a very narrow margin of one person. Twilight Princess randomizer has won, which means I will need to set that up. Provided we beat the game today. Amazing. I was kind of hoping for that a little bit. Not gonna lie. I didn't vote in it. I don't know. I'm okay with either of them, actually. Randos, but his fake overreacts to things is a bit too much.
Hey!
I've seen a lot worse. How many checks do we have left? I actually, the tracker I'm using doesn't say. Not many. Actually, I could pull that up really quick. What I'm seeing here, because you guys don't see the full list, but this is currently like what the big chart looks like. So not a whole lot. And then there's like some dungeon checks as well. Like if I pull this down here a bit. Oh, yeah. There's a few dungeon checks as well. But yeah, we're almost certainly beating this either this stream or if I get really unlucky next stream. Probably this stream. All the orange dots are because we're missing a leaf. The orange dots are because I haven't been keeping track of the C charts. The ones in like the corners are mostly C charts. I haven't been like checking that I've got there's like a separate thing for if you have like the chart versus whether you've got the treasure from the chart. So I have not been checking those. Or haven't been putting them on the tracker, I mean. Did I? Okay, there we go. Use the site for the tracker if you aren't using Archipelago Mom Tracker. I think that was the one I used the first seed. I just like the idea of using Emo Tracker because I can actually save it and not have to like re-enter like all of the tracker information at the start of every stream. So it was just like more convenient for me to use Emo Tracker. So all of these rupees, if we were doing like the freestanding rupee like checks, every single one of these would be a check. Like making mental note of that. Because I do want to do that at some point. I'm going to need to remember what those are. Name it up for the YouTube videos. Does he? I don't feel like he's that bad at it. I mean, or mad about doing that. Wait, that just goes back here. Should have known. Gotta love the music here. Spooky flute music. Ah, this is normally the first room where you encounter the Stalfos. Is it? I don't know. Maybe I just have like a higher threshold for that because I used to like binge watch like gaming YouTube all the time in like, you know, early 2010s where it was way more dramatic. Why is the Stalfos red? Because I turned on the setting for randomizing enemy color palettes. But it could be any color. Kind of a bold choice, the red skeleton. I could just do this, couldn't I? Could just do that. Get deleted, idiot. Oh, but wait, there's more. If you call in the next 20 minutes, we'll double your offer. Yeah, the light arrows were a pretty big find. Pretty big find. Oh no! Aha. Get deleted. Before you can even type that, they've been reduced to 1. Okay. Get deleted as well. Amazing. Wow, that was a really scary mini-boss. Oh, we narrowly survived that one. And the check is... Da 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 da! Piece of heart!
Yep.
Wait, did I already get the one that was behind the, That was the Stalfos mini-boss room. I got the chest behind the statues, I think. Casket and second crypt. There's one check left here. I get light arrows by the time the game's already over. Yeah. They just kind of instantly delete everything. I don't know. I feel like that... I don't like that whenever they give you, like, the thing that just deletes everything, but, like, right at the end. I feel like it's a similar situation with, like... A lot of Metroid games, the power bombs and the screw attack tend to also be kind of like that, where they don't give you those until, like, the very end a lot of the times. Some games are better than others about giving you, like, a tool that, you know, maybe doesn't do infinite damage, but it's, like, it's still, like, really, really powerful, but they give it to you before the very end, so you can still appreciate it. But there are some games where it's just, like...
Yep.
Yeah, the light arrow scenario. Anyways, by the time the game's already over. Am I missing any other... There's a thing here as well. Yeah, this room. Right. This is the last check of the dungeon. Open up. Oh, jeez. Scariest Zelda enemy. Golden feather? Was that the item? I think that might have been the item.
Yep.
That is one of the items. That is the item of all time. Kill this last re-dead for good measure. Ah, he's immune! No, I just missed. Okay. So that was the last one here. So, I'm gonna, like, save quit to get out of here faster. I don't know why I do that. It's not a speedrun, alright? Hello, Rufus Lupus. Wait, you must not have been talking to me. Let's take Medley back out of the dungeon. Oh no, she's stuck here for all time. Oh no. See ya. You load exit dungeons sometimes even as a casual player. It is pretty fast. Especially when you're, like, really far into the dungeon. Yeah, so that's everything there. We haven't done the Wind Dungeon, Wind Temple. Because we can't without the leave. I have a timer because people get mad when I don't put a timer. We can't do... Basically, there's like 2 dungeons that are behind the leaf. Because we can't get into the Forbidden Woods without the leaf. And we can't get into any further into the Wind Dungeon without the Wind Temple without the leaf. I never realized that there's like multiple dungeons that are behind the leaf. So safe, so you don't have to deal with enemies. True. So next destination. Where are we at? Where are we dropping boys? I'm gonna mark the completed dungeon check off of here because I'm pretty sure that was the thing. Most importantly, we can't do golfing if we don't have. Yeah, we might skip 2 dungeons. If I find the last Master Sword, then we can totally just beat the game without. Well, it can't be in the Light Arrow vanilla chest because we can't get there without the fully upgraded Master Sword. Uh, so, yeah, we might end up skipping both the... We could have skipped Tower of the Gods, because that didn't have much useful there. Triple fish, quadruple fish, omega 4, omega 5, omega 6. 2 omega 3s. They're throwing an entire aquarium at me. What am I gonna do with all these fish? They're like kind of orangey, kind of salmon colored. We could smoke the fish for long-term storage. Yum yum. Okay. I'm gonna go. I kind of want to do the big octo at Diamond Step. I don't know why. I like fighting the octos. Oh, I messed it up. Pull up a fish. Amazing. Many a fish. Ow. Haha. Things are really scaling up. Yeah, unfortunately, as mentioned previously, most variety of fish is a rare treat for me. I'm going the exact opposite way. Yeah, I guess I should try and get some of the big octos, because there's still a couple of big octos out here. Speaking of fish. I don't know, I've never been disappointed with smoked salmon the handful of times I've had it. But all fish is kind of rare for me. So I'm heading to Diamond Step because there's a big octo still there, out in the water. It's weird, I checked like all of the big octos pretty early on in the last randomizer. I guess because I got the grappling hook relatively early. So we didn't really have the chance to get any of the other ones other than the two-eye reef one. Because that one usually is just like a big fairy. So it's like the one big octo you don't need the grappling hook for. All the other ones though. The grappling hook required. Smoked octo. I've had dried squid before. Pretty good. Squid jerky. Yeah, it's pretty good dried if you can get it dried. I kind of don't like the idea of eating octopus because they're too smart. Never had eel. Amazing. I'll have to try that someday if I get the chance. Will be to spin attack? You can. It's a lot slower than doing a quick spin. Definitely more consistent though. Also we got 20 seconds before the next ad break. Can we get this check? I think I'm going to have to leave you guys with a little bit of a cliffhanger as we go into the next break. What will it be? It could be the last check we need. It might be a rupee. We'll find out after the short commercial message break. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Quick recalibration. Actually, I probably want to move this microphone just a touch. I don't know how much of a difference that makes, but that's a better place for it. Anyway. Yes. I don't know if we're even gonna find the leaf. It'll be kind of wild if I end up skipping like 2 dungeons this time around. Anyway. We resume the action once again. And now the exciting conclusion as to what's behind this particular squid. Octo. Sorry. Not squid. Looks like a squid. I'm gonna actually quickly do this because I slightly at the wrong spot. Okay. See you. I think that should be right. Yeah, I know you can by sound, but not very good at that. I don't know why, I always like it always takes me longer to pick up on sound cues. Da 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 da, piece of heart. Da 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 da. You mark that one off the old trackerino over here. Do I have the chart for Diamond Step? Cause there's a second check here if I do. Yeah, there it is. And might have overshot it. Oh, no. We got it. D-pad up to here. Pulls up the big C chart, I think. I'll check after we do this check. Check, check. Haha. Leaf time. Master Sword time. Heart container time. Hooray. Yeah, if I hold up, it goes to the big chart. The big C chart. Which now has an extra red circle on it. Amazing. Yes. I think we've got all of the C charts now, right? There's 49 of them in the game. Yeah. Pressing Y do. Whatever I put on there right now, it opens up the sale. It's one of the buttons you can map items to. Oh. It opens up the chart menu. And then you can use L and R to go back and forth between these so you can like compare. Oh, yeah. So like for instance, there's this one, which is like Diamond Step, and then it puts a red circle around them when you've collected them. But yeah, I could like compare between the two of them to see which one is the Diamond Step one. Actually, this one isn't even open yet. Oh, there's the Shark Island one. That's actually pretty close by. Yeah. There's like two in a row if I keep heading east from here. Yeah, that's where we're at. So you can see if you get close enough to it, you can actually see yourself on the right there as well. Sending Thwack to Popper Island. I already got everything at Popper Island. Obviously, that was the place I went earlier on. I've already been there, you could say. Haha. It doesn't have a dedicated charts menu. Amazing. There's a lot of bean emotes. Amazing. Okay, so we've got the 5-eye reef, and I'm actually kind of glad we didn't get the leaf, actually, because all of there's 6 of the like the reefs, and you need the leaf to do all of those to fly to the chest in the middle after you blow up all the guns. Those are always like really slow to do, and there's like 6 of them that kind of feel copy pasted. So, it might actually be a blessing in disguise that we didn't get the, that we haven't found that yet. White beans win. At some point I'm probably gonna modify that emote. I'm gonna like draw the beans on myself. He's supposed to have black beans, as typical of snow leopard individuals. Where's this treasure? There's a treasure chart here, allegedly. The theme of this game is actually a remix of a world theme from Zelda 1. Wait, really? I feel like most Hyrule Field equivalents tend to be like remixes of the original like Zelda theme. To be fair, Make them colorful, but they're not though canonically. Feel like purple beans. Those do exist, not on this particular feline. Best overall theme. It's a purple rupee. Purple flavor. Canonically, I don't know any snow leopards can speak. I mean, it's canonical to this particular snow leopard individual in front of you. I'm gonna mark that off the chart. Check. Okay, Shark Island. What are we talking about? Yes, now that you're saying that out loud, I'm just like, that is kind of a strange topic. Oh, he has the black beans characteristic of a snow leopard feline individual. I think there is like a beans preset in the throwing system I have. But I refuse to. I'll call it by its full name, the Twitch Integrated Throwing System, because it's a very unfortunate acronym. Oh! Octo jump scare. Verb, tweet. I probably just overshot it, didn't I? Okay, I'll pull up the chart. The emote is beanless because what happened is that emote is from the it was like included by the people who did my model. Yeah, I was way off. But they just totally did it on their own without any insight into the feline design by me. And so they just randomly made him beanless, and I don't know why they did this. Well, I couldn't change it. So I'll just draw him on myself. Haha. Big moment. I guess we're not getting the leaf, boys. That is go mode. I guess we beat the game now. Incredible. Well then, we're skipping the... I could have skipped Tower of the Gods. We're skipping Wind Temple. We're skipping the Forbidden Woods. Incredible. No leaf required. And to be fair, oh, I just saw that you, the D-Train. I just saw that you put the enhanced beadless feline with 4 fingers for some reason. It's like more cursed the longer I look at it. Okay. Shark Island, that's crazy. We didn't even go to the fairy fountain on outset. Well, I guess we're just gonna beat the game. This really was kind of a baby seed. ArcticThwack from memory. Just like a feline stick figure. No, I am trying to get better at drawing. Oh, you're back now? Well, we found the last Master Sword upgrade and are now go mode. I don't know why I'm trying to like dodge this. We can go beat the game now. Yeah, I am trying to get better at drawing. I have been practicing. I have this problem where whenever I try to draw, I lose track of time, and what feels like 1 hour passes, and it's actually been like a lot of hours. And then I end up like not sleeping, because it's like, I was spending too much time drawing. So I have just like no concept of time whenever I draw. I'm getting pretty good at like the particular like style of like anime eyes, kind of like my model has. Like a leaf rotting under the ocean. I think it was gonna. I might actually, since we're probably gonna have a lot of extra time after this, I might just try and like track down the leaf. Doesn't see where it was. There's not a whole lot of checks left at this point. Afraid of the dark side of drawing. What do you mean? I don't think there is a dark side of drawing. ArcticThwack? Amazing. True. Oh yeah, that would be hilarious if like the light arrow check is actually the leaf. The leaf was in like Ganon's tower the whole time. That's still a possibility. That could be the timeline that we're in. I don't think I actually got a chance to see the regular pea hats, did I? They're very red. It turns out the one bird who won the golden feathers probably has it. I've not seen all of the internet then. Or maybe my definition of what the dark side of drawing would be is different. I don't know. Is there a dark side of drawing? I don't know. Maybe all art is valid. I don't consider any particular part of it to be dark. Well, I mean, unless it's like literally dark, like it's, you know. No, I wouldn't use DeviantArt anymore now that they're like training AI models off of people's artwork there. Apparently that's a thing. So I wouldn't use that one anymore. Bring himself with more chest. You mean chest fur? I mean... Just throw more on the pile there. Absolutely destroyed. Here's someone with a six-pack. I think I've only drawn myself the once, and it was pretty much just like, it wasn't full body. I was like waiting until my art got a little bit better. Like I did this challenge last year. Like I did a 100-day art challenge where I was like drawing something every day to get better. And then for day 100, I tried drawing myself. Needless to say, I still need some work. I mean, I guess if the fur is short enough, it's like you can do that. Like you could still like imply like the shape, right?
Oh. Oh.
D-Trade asking the real questions. Incredible. You really can just beat the game without the leaf. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, lowest name brand. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Times 100. Would you please find the workout 1,000 hits? I'm so glad I ended up not having to do that. Can I just say? That's like, I think that actually is like the worst check in the game. I think I would rather do like the withered tree, like timed magic water, long quest, and the Goron trading quest before having to do the Orca 1,000 hit check. 1 million check. You have skipped Ganon Tower on. I do. That's like the default setting. So, like the rematches at least. You still need leave? No, I've got it on. That's like a default setting. It's like there's really no reason to go in there. There's no checks to do. It's just kind of like extra time, you know? Yeah, so you see it's already open. Gorons need further development. They don't even make an appearance in this one. Apparently they were originally going to make an appearance here. But they rushed the development. I guess they reused the stuff that they were going to use for like the Goron area, for like the Twilight Princess, like Goron dungeon. Oh? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I always forget that they're Gorons, secretly. Alright. When is he showing up? This is the one for making the quick travel back to the surface. I don't know if we need to do this. I forget the pattern. It's like kind of zigzags across the room some way, shape, or form. That's probably wrong. Yeah, no. I don't have that one memorized. Yeah, they're for the trading quest line, the Gorons. Apparently if you use the Deku Leaf on them... What? How are you talking to me? Who are you? Stop talking to me. Hit decline. Oh, I almost got it right. I wonder if that changes at all. So it's like... Okay, I see. If I can memorize that. Probably should, considering.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no Gerudos in this. Well, I mean, technically Ganondorf is a Gerudo. It's like, since we're playing Windwaker, I can say it. It's pretty much spelled out that the Rito are like derived from the Zoras. So like actual like fish Zoras are missing, but technically the Rito like are related to the Zoras. Because like the Earth Sage was a Zora. It's like, well, Medley is a descendant of like a blood descendant of like that sage, which means that basically the Ritos have to be derived from the Zoras. I have heard like the argument too, like fan theory wise, it's like, there's like two different groups of Zoras, the ones with like silver jewelry and the ones with golden jewelry. And it's like the ones with the golden jewelry were the ones that ended up becoming the Rito, and then the silver jewelry ones went elsewhere. I think those are the ones that we see in like Twilight not Twilight Prince, Phantom Hourglass? Phantom Hourglass, possibly Spirit Tracks. I know one of the two, maybe both of them, have, I guess I should actually, we gotta lock in here. What am I doing? Like one of the Rito tribes ended up becoming, the birds. It's never explored outside of the river being pollution related. What? Ow. I guess the shield doesn't do anything for that. I could light arrow him. I don't remember if I need to, like, fight him to get the light arrow check. Okay, I'll trust you. But I don't... Cass, please, aim, you're a Rito. You're supposed to be good at this. Oh. There we go. Where's it echoes? What? Direct sequel to this game? Yeah, I always wanted one. We did get one, technically, in the form of Phantom Hourglass. I really didn't like that it was a DS game, though, instead of, like, another GameCube game. Where the Gorons and Gerudo settled. Because it's like, the Link from this game continues on to be the main character of Phantom Hourglass. And then, like, their grandson ends up being the main character of Spirit Tracks. After they find, like, a new Hyrule. And things continue on from there with, like, the trains, and then technology gets crazier. Which kind of implies that that sets up, like, the stage for, like, the technological innovations that lead to, like, the Guardians and stuff leading up to, like, Breath of the Wild, like, 10,000 years in the future. You don't think stuff breaks with the light arrow, to be honest? You might be dumb. If you're dumb, I am dumber.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, we don't need anything else. We can just beat the game. So we probably should just go and beat the game at this point. That is a thing that we can just do. And then we could come back. And the laser light. Why are you taunting me, chat? Oh, light arrow check is in here. Let me pull up the thing on the tracker, actually. Come to think of it. Maze chest. Defeat Ganondorf. Yeah, it was in the maze. But I kind of just skipped the maze by light arrowing. I think you can go through there, like, without the swords pointing you in the right way from the Shadow Ganons, the Phantom Ganons. But you basically have to memorize it. So thank you for the banana. Yeah, so we've got the potassium check. But it was fixed. What? Oh, did the banana not happen? Is it broken again? Oh. Nah, it's fine. Amazing. Sometimes that messes up, so I had to check. Aha! Fixed and not generated? Yeah, there's just one check where you usually get the light arrows. There's like a chest in there. And you can't continue until you use the light arrows on Phantom Ganon. Because normally, he just like, you know, doesn't... He doesn't disappear for good until you light arrow him. But I just went ahead and light arrowed him. So... Yeah, like every time you do that, like there'll be like a bit where he like drops his sword and you have to go into the door where his like sword handle is pointing to. And then you basically keep fighting him over and over again until eventually you get to the chest that has the light arrow. And then you can shoot him and actually continue on to the Puppet Ganon area. But we basically just skipped all that. So we're going straight to Puppet Ganon, because we already got the light arrow. It is just one check though, so I mean what's the odds that that was the leaf? And technically you don't need the hilts of the swords from yeah, we can just check the spoiler log. Just did we beat the game too soon? We're gonna have a lot of time left. I kind of want to see if we can round up the leaf. Without checking the spoiler log. And then I just like check at like 5-hour mark. No. Oh. Can I get this? Almost. I don't want to see the. Well, I'd have to set it up. I don't have one ready to go. I would have to set all that up, and that would take some time because I don't have the program. I have done the research into like setting up the tracker. Like I can't just go straight to Twilight Princess after this. I don't even know if there is like what the tracker or what the randomizer is for that. That's gonna take a little bit of research before we can do that. We can go to Pal World. If we want to start 1.0 tonight. It's like the filler game. He has to legally dump his TP ROM. Wouldn't it be an ISO technically because it's on a disc? I have the GameCube version of the game. The next stream thing? Yeah. Yeah, the Twilight Princess random has to be the next stream. Because I have to set it up. Yeah, it's actually an interesting question because I was using like Super Mario Land 2 as like the we still got time left game, but I beat that as well. So I don't really have like a in-between game right now. I'm gonna get the spray bottle. Almost got him. I'm just gonna get him. Lace World? Is that? Oh. It's not slave labor, okay? I set the workload on them down to the minimum on purpose because I'm like the one guy who's actually nice to the pals, at least the ones that we have. Of course, that's when he stops moving. Stupid bats! Messing up my shot. Oh, his tail got in the way. Happens to the best of us. What? That was a direct hit. Back here. I'm really not particularly good at this part, especially with the scuff controller making it really hard to aim. Are you kidding me? Well, I need a better controller is what I need. Finally. If I get a nicer controller, then I can't blame the controller, though. I feel like you need a GameCube-shaped controller to play GameCube games. Really? Like they get an equivalent of stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. This is always the most annoying part. Well, the snake part's pretty bad as well. Xbox controller? Honestly, I have an Xbox 360 controller, but it's a pain to get that working. Because I basically have to, like, map it to, like keyboard presses. And that sometimes causes weird behavior. No, if I wasn't using this, I'd be using the 8-bit controller. That'd be weird with the GameCube game, I feel like. It's like trying to play Melee with a non-GameCube controller. It's just wrong. Yeah, it does take a while. Unless you're really good with your shots, you're probably running out of magic, especially if you didn't get the magic upgrade. Of course. And of course. Can you please move your tail out of the way? Oh, he pulled him back up again. It's just a bit slow. Of course, speedrunners would skip this fight entirely. By, like, clipping out of the wall and then activating the warp pipe at the top. But even that's, like, RNG dependent. If, like, the morph's in the right spot. And here comes the bats. They really had to make him fast enough that he outruns the boomerang. Really? Wait, where is it? There we go. Finally. So then, of course. I love what they do with the music here, where it's just like, but wait. There's more. A little bit of a dissonance. Ah, and then it's the spider one. And of course, this one will be like way easier. I wish he would like fall on the bats and he would just like smush the bats. Of course, he's the direct opposite side. Fine, I'll kill the bats. Why are there so many bats? And why are the spins not working? Get away from me, bats. Okay. Oh, it actually does hit them. Incredible discovery. The bats are more annoying than the boss. Okay. And now the snake. If you include this as part of the final boss, it's like, technically this game has a 6-phase final boss. One. Where'd he go? Of course, there he is. Yep. Almost. A little bit late. Huh? Most of you was boss school in the 90s, but after 25 years. I keep forgetting that you can use bombs here. I've never used bombs like during like my vanilla playthroughs of this. I literally always just shot the tail. Just like time it right. See, it's not that hard. It never occurred to me that you'd need to use bombs here. Get exploded, idiot. Haha. Okay. Snipe the tail of the snake midair. Yeah, I know. There's like a word for that. That particular maneuver. I've seen it on like Linkus's streams. Don't use bombs either. Zombie hover to the top? I think not. I don't know how to do a zombie hover.
Yep.
There's a thing you can do here, I think.
Yep.
Isn't there where you can like...
Oh.
There's like a way... Yeah, grip shot.
Ah.
One of them's called like grip shot, one of them's called like trog shot after the guy who like discovered it or came up with it. I know you can just like there's like a way that you can like jump attack and then like rapidly like jump attack up the rope to go faster. I'm just gonna climb it normally. I'll probably chug, well, I don't need to chug the blue potion until we're up there. Like, I know a lot of the tricks for this game. I just, I haven't practiced many of them.
Yep.
There's only a handful I can actually do. Climbed the rope in gym class. I don't think I could do that. No, we never did that whenever I was in gym class. I don't think I could do that. I do not have the upper body strength. Oh no, I was awful at gym. I think there was like some classes being offered that were like an alternative to like some of the gym credits that I ended up doing instead. Climb the rope, think TV, movies really blew out of proportion. Yeah, I never even, I think I remember seeing that they had one of the climby ropes. I've never seen someone actually use it though. Not in real life, not in person. At least in the military recruitment thing in disguise. No, they had like people who showed up that would like there's like a, what do you call it? Pull-up bar, chin-up bar, whatever it is. The exercise where you grab the bar and you have to like pull yourself up. They had the military recruiters outside of the cafeteria that were like trying to get people to do it. Obviously I never did that. They're not getting me. You won't take me alive? Yeah, that's gonna be a very distant timeline. No, I've never done either of those. I've never climbed the rope. I've never done the...
Ah.
I see someone else used the word pull-up. I never did pull-ups either. Yeah, you don't need the leaf for this part either. You just need a hook shot, and you're good. Did the old school trope of dissecting the animal. Did we ever do that? I don't remember if we did that. I mean, I have a biology-related degree from college, so we definitely did some dissections there. But I don't remember if we actually did that in high school. Anyway. It's time we go deal with a certain Ganondorf individual. There he is. He's very blue. Oh yeah, the evil laugh. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. We're on the same wavelength. Come on, Cass, do some quick spins. What? Picture of myself with Ganon. What do you mean? I don't want a picture of this guy. Do you see what he did? Not taking a selfie with him. He does a lot of damage. I'm gonna just like hook shot him directly in the head. Just like stop it. Cut that out. There is no selfie option. You can distract Ganondorf and TP with the bug net. They added selfies in Windwaker HD. Cringe. I thought you were joking. I thought you wanted me to take like a regular picture with the picto box. I never got the whole selfie thing. That's pretty cringe. Not gonna lie. Really? Through my shields? I am not getting too lucky with these parries here. Oh, because you can't do that if you have the shield up. I'm dumb. I have 3 fairies and a blue potion. Why can he kick me? This is as good a time as any. For get that blue chug jug going on. I have shields up. What's the point of shields if you can just attack through them? There we go. Ah, she's up. You guys want to see something funny that I just learned about recently? If you go to Zelda here and use the grappling hook on her, oh, if she doesn't run away like a coward, you can actually grappling hook Zelda to get hearts. Come on. This is one of the most special Ganondorf fights of all time. That's the third phase. At some point, Zelda's just like, oh, I'll shoot you, and then you shoot him after I shoot you. Haha. Smart. Smart moment. There we go. Yeah, she has to say that line of dialogue first. There we go. And time. There we go. We beat him. We beat the game. It only took me 21 hours. Less than a day. Amazing. I don't know how long it took me to beat the last seed, but we did it this time. In this amount of time. Don't talk to her. She keeps shooting at him and not at you. Turned to stone. Incredible. Sealed away for all time. Like a loaf of bread that you left outside for too long. You're looking a bit crusty. Haha. Wow, and then there's the king guy. I have to say, this is like the best iteration of Ganondorf, I feel like, because they made him like a sympathetic villain in this one. So the Master Sword's just kind of hanging out here, just staying at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. It's the hero of winds is born with the Triforce. It completes and satisfy the conditions of the demise curse, therefore breaks the reincarnation cycle. Wasn't born with a Triforce. I mean, he becomes basically the Triforce guy. That's what the whole Tower of the Gods situation was about, right? Where it's like, you basically get to become the hero, even if you're not related to the other links. Appear in further games for some reason. It is interesting. I wonder what happens in the interval between Spirit Tracks and Breath of the Wild. When Ganon shows up in this timeline. Well, eventually the timelines merge for Breath of the Wild. Like 10,000 years in the future, I think it is. I'm the hero of winds, not the hero of the Triforce. Yeah, of course, that's kind of like Nintendo losing the plot. so to speak, and like basically restarting everything. Oh no! If only he was still a Rito, or if only he was still a Zora. They just had to turn his fins into wings. Scan and fight. It's just him being upset. Take it out. See how he lost. Didn't get his wish. True. Yes. We must return to fish. Game will save, make a file for a second playthrough. Keep safe, blah 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 blah. Sure. What? Oh. Let's see if we... Do we want to try and find the leaf? Why are you... Oh, we're going back to here. Makes you want to run a Windwaker rando tonight. You should? Haha. I mean, I'm just gonna delete it before the next rando. Anyway. So we could try and like hunt for the leaf, or we could do something else. We got at least another 2 hours left of the stream. I usually go later on Saturdays too.
Oh. 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 Ah.
It sends us back to here. Huh? Beesh. You got to go? Well, thank you for stopping by, Tsuki the Dwagon. Appreciate you being here. Flowers of Pac-Man. Many a fish. Yes, an entire ocean's worth. Except if they didn't cut out the cutscene where like Ganondorf is monologuing, he mentions that there's no fish to catch in the ocean. Presumably not including the fishmen who give you the charts. New rando settings set. Don't look at the setup at the moment. Just Mace Windwaker rando. Amazing. Yeah, I need to look into that that fork that you guys are talking about. I'll probably do the randomizer with randomized entrances first. I don't know, actually. Oh, it actually puts us back here. So we actually can just beat him the normal way. So let's... Yeah, I don't know. Would we prefer entrances or would we prefer randomized rupee checks? Because that's like the next evolution of Windwaker Randomizer for us here, right? Now that I've done all of the other settings except for like the long quests, we could do like all of them with the long quests included. But I feel like that's not enough. So we could do like all of the checks plus like the new ones in the new fork, like all the freestanding rupees. Or we could do like all of like the randomizer, like randomized entrances. And then obviously the final evolution would be everything all at once. What? My brain is a little bit smooth today, it would seem. Yeah, I just want to see what this check was. I think it'll be hilarious if this is actually the leaf. Yeah, and then you see like the hilt of the sword points you towards where you need to go. My legs are very much not smooth. They're absolutely covered in fur. Of alternating white and teal rosette patterns. Thank you very much. Brain smooth as a well-polished glass. I have the mirror brain. Amazing. I don't know, I feel pretty good about as many checks as there were, we did kind of get lucky with this seed that ended up only being a 4-stream situation. Ow. Oh. I hope you guys like this music, because looks like it's time for the next break. In like 10 seconds. We'll continue to... I guess we'll try and find the leaf. Do a little bit more of the checking to see where stuff is. We'll be right back after the short commercial message break. BRB. Alright guys, and we're back. Yes. Alright. Oh, good night Rufus Lupus, if you're still here to hear me say that. Yes. We're gonna continue at least another 2 hours. I always stream at least 5 hours. Even if we've already beaten the seed at this point. I'm so curious as to where the randomizer put stuff. What is here? Ladies one at a time. What? What do you mean by that? This guy. Norway? I'm assuming you mean in like the sports game other people were talking about happened today. Because there's like the whatever like the soccer Super Bowl is or whatever. Whatever it's called. Haha. Ow, what do you mean? I hit the button. Too late. Words off. The wire causing the ball to go right to an England player that later passed it, scored, and the referee said it was a drop ball. Hate it when that happens. It's one thing I never liked about like sports is how much power the referee has to basically make up reality. They're just like half the time it feels like they're just like making stuff up. What kind of reviews now? The sports ball gets a 4 out of 5 on Yelp. Beat you to the joke. The umpires. So mad this year when the batter and catcher could challenge ball strikes. Switzerland game clearly broke so many rules. Turned out they were wrong a lot of the time. Winning that's all World Cup and today you lost too. You really wanted Argentina to lose. Better luck next time, I suppose. I really need to memorize the layout of this maze. Technically, you can, if you know which doors are the right door, you can just go through the right doors without fighting Phantom Ganon, and the game will just let you. Oh, we're locked in. Oh, there's still other games? France better win this cup. And my bet on Argentina, I'm glad they won. Oh, you guys, you're gambling on sports. I should have known. As much as you guys like to gamble with the channel points. Should we figure there'd be some sports gambling as well? It would seem. Huh? Ah. There it is. Okay, this is gonna be hilarious. This is gonna be peak comedy. If this is the leaf. Moment of truth. Skull necklace. Amazing. Even better. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So it was absolutely the right call just to go for beating the game. I mean, it would have been anyway, because we were already go mode, right? Just another necklace for you to wear out on the town. I don't wear necklaces.
Oh.
My guy, sorry to disappoint. Okay, so that's the maze chest. And we've defeated Ganon. Why is it red? Weird. Like with a shark tooth necklace. I did have a shark tooth necklace at one point, way back when. Like it was probably still like literally the 90s. Or like early 2000s. It would have to be like early 2000s. Like one of our earlier like family Florida vacations, long before we ever lived here. Midwest but talking like a California surfer, dude. I don't sound like that. My mom's from California though. So I guess if there's like a genetic component to sounding Californian, I probably have the genes. I'm going to save quit. I don't know if that takes us out of here. It probably takes us out of here, right? Surfer hand signal. There's a surfer hand signal? Oh, that takes us back to here. Amazing. You guys. Oh, no thanks. Who grew up in Cali. I've never been to the... I've actually never been west of the Midwest state that I'm originally from. It's true. I don't know. I've always wanted to like see the West Coast. It looks interesting. Oh, that one. I think I have seen that before actually. The game's confused. What do you mean it's daylight in Forsaken Fortress? We gotta fix that. Okay, so... what's next then? What's this green check? And the windfall. Alright, the windmill checks. It's better than East Coast. East Coast, the ocean is the wrong side. I mean, if you're in Florida, there's ocean on, like, all sides except for the Georgia one. I.e. north. Surrounded by ocean. Sometimes I think about what, like, kind of an opportunity cost that is of living here. Because it's like, oh, if I was still like somewhere in like the middle of the country, it's like, oh, you'd have stuff to do all around you. But over here, it's like you've just got like ocean on all sides. And then Georgia up north. So there's like not a whole lot to do. Gulf is blah. Lived in Texas. Swam by a hurricane. Lived in Galveston. Sorry to hear that about the hurricane situation. Yeah, I think I'd prefer Florida to Texas. Third coast? Which one's the third coast? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying I would. Well, I've never been to Texas, to be fair, but I don't know. It is like, where is it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yep. Yep.
One of the Texas cities is like considered like the Silicon Valley of game development. Is it Houston? Dallas? I forget. Somewhere in Austin. Yes, Austin, Texas. Like the Silicon Valley of game development, allegedly. It's probably just too hot for me. That's the big thing, right? I want to live somewhere where it snows. Incredible. Dr. Sus. Saying things that shouldn't surprise me. He's full of Dr. Surprises. What? And now we wait about a bajillion years to get another shot at this. Unless... Okay. Somewhere where it snows? Lucky you. That's where someone like me belongs. Snow leopard individual. Man, oh man. Arizona. Siberia. I mean, I feel like if it weren't for the, I gotta be careful because that's very potentially politically adjacent to talk about. I feel like Siberia itself wouldn't be bad. It's just if you lived in Siberia, you'd be living in Russia, which has, obviously, some problems at the moment, to say the least. But at least climate-wise, I feel like I would probably prefer Siberia. Oh? I always wanted to live somewhere where it, like, snows, like feet and feet of snow. Like, you could, like, dig, like, a tunnel in the snow. Antarctica? Oh, the penguins. That might be a bit much. Probably still better than Florida. Man, let me put into perspective how hot it is in Florida right now. The air conditioner is set for 73 degrees Fahrenheit. The other day, it was 80 degrees Fahrenheit up here. And that's not because it was broken. The air conditioner was working just fine. It just couldn't keep up. So it was 80 instead of 73. There's one of the two checks, which I don't think I can get to. Texas and calling Chase. He was undersized and the house ran all day. Amazing. Yeah, I feel like Texas is another one of those states where you'd need good air conditioning to survive. This guy's a check. Okobaba seeds. A single one of them. That's an interesting find, my guy. It's in Texas. Parents' house is super insulated and the AC is great, so keep the house at 74 even when it's 100 outside. Also there's like there's a humidity issue with Florida, right? I guess Texas is probably pretty humid as well. Parts of it.
Yep.
Is there like a dry Texas and like a humid Texas, or is it all humid? I hate the humidity, it's the worst part. Because at least if it was a dry heat, like if you were out in the desert, like the number for how hot it is would be higher, but you'd be able to keep cooler because like sweat would actually work. You could actually cool yourself down by sweating. So you would actually be able to evaporate and do that whole cooling thing that it's supposed to do. But if the air is already saturated, then you can't really cool yourself effectively, the way nature intended. The leaf was over here the whole time. We couldn't leaf until we had the leaf. Well, we had to get the fire and ice arrows, which means we had to... That's funny. That means that we had to go to Forest Haven. And the place where the leaf usually is the fire and ice arrows. And then once we had the fire and ice arrows, then we could come back here and get the leaf. So it was actually gatekept by the vanilla check. It was just like an extra step. That's kind of funny. Okay, so that's the windmill keep at the transparent chest, which means we've completed all of the windfall checks. Haha. We really did skip like 2 of the dungeons. Man, I'm not sure what to do at this point because it's like... I mean... we've got a lot of time left. So you got the bow at Forest Haven last. True. It's right. Because the light arrows were also in, was that the Shark Island? No, that was in Shark Island. That was the last Master Sword. One of the other ones had a... Yeah, we need a new filler game. I was just thinking that. It's like, there's like part of me that would want to be like, Pal World, but now 1.0 is out, so I'd want to save that for like the, like its own stream. Mario World. Dark Souls 1. I'd have to do some setup for Dark Souls 1 because I don't know what to set the audio to. It will take a while. That's my apprehension around Dark Souls 1. I'm fine with difficult games, especially after playing Silksong. Like, my fear with the more difficult games was always going to be like, oh, well, if you play a more difficult game, it's going to take a long time, and then people probably, you know... Unless Dark Souls is just the thing that they like, they're probably not going to watch, because it's like, it's going to be a lot of Dark Souls. But I feel like Silksong taught me that it's okay for, like, it is actually pretty good content, actually, to play particularly challenging games that'll take a while. I'm sure it's really easy if you've played it before and you know all the, like, the meta, right? Because that's the thing, too, is that there's, like, a lot of, like, items and stuff. There's probably, like, ideal, like, builds or what have you. I don't know. I don't like it when a game, like, makes you look at it like a wiki. I mean, it doesn't make you, but... realistically speaking, some games like that, you're going to end up just, like, looking up what is, like, the meta on, like, some other website. That's going to be a check whenever we do the rupee randomizer. There's actually a lot of checks on Outset, I'm realizing. So this only applies to PvP, PvE, there's... Well, I'm sure there's some items that are better than others, right? There must be. Is it possible to beat the game with, like, the worst items and gear and stuff? Yes. Realistically speaking, are you going to want to do that on the first playthrough? Probably not. I don't know. I feel like there's a pretty high potential for backseating as well. But I probably want it to a certain extent. Right? But that's always like a fine line there where it's like, how much backseating is going to be helpful and how much of it's going to be just like, you know, Twitch chat playing the game for me. Because I don't feel like that would be very interesting, at least from the streamer side of things. It's like at that point it might as well be like, you know, Twitch plays Dark Souls and just have like you guys controlling the game from like chat commands.
Yep.
Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox type situation. That's gonna be another check as well. The one red rupee that's hanging out in here. Can you imagine if like the Master Sword's just hanging out in there? That's gonna be a possibility once we get to the freestanding rupee check.
Yep.
Probably should put the leaf on the thing. Oh. Let me show you guys something. If I pull out this tracker here and I show you guys the map, look at what happens. Look at what happens. Whenever I click on the leaf, how many checks there are behind the leaf. That's a lot. That is a lot of checks. That's literally all of them. We got really lucky, kind of, not having to have the leap to beat the game. I feel like in terms of like seeds, where we did like all of the checks practically, we did kind of get lucky. In a lot of ways. You've returned from your walkies? Welcome back, Perpetual Eyes. Smaller swords swing faster with lower requirements, allowing them to scale better. Swords hit harder but are slower, might not be usable because of environment. So magic swords don't block as well. No real best way to play Dark Souls. See, I didn't know. There's probably a way to make everything work, all the different builds work. But I feel like no matter what I pick, there's going to be someone in chat going, why did you do that? You should have put the skill point in the other thing. Why are you putting that in strength when you should have been putting that in dexterity? Why are you putting that in HP? You don't need HP, you just need better dodging. Haha. Yeah. And it's going to take a while. Any difficult game like that is going to take time. So... do try to have a bit of variety situation, but I mean, at this point we've played like most of like the core Zelda game or core like Nintendo games that I tend to play. Like we're only missing like 2 Zelda games. Da-da-da-da, Red Chute Jelly, amazing. We're missing the original 4 swords, and we're missing Triforce Heroes? Warriors? Made up great fairies for this game. What do you mean how they made them up? Didn't I give Orca the 10 Knights Crest? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, so that's all the outset checks. Woke up one day thinking, let's give them 4 arms. I mean, I feel like they're like the least weird, great fairies. Most of them tend to be pretty sus. These ones, fortunately, are not. 4 arms would be pretty handy,
Yup.
No.
you could say.
No.
You saying you wouldn't want extra set of arms?
Oh.
You want some more saucer from Breath of the Wild? Or what do you mean? The Ocarina of Time ones are pretty sus, which I think they're the same as the ones from Majora's Mask. I don't remember.
No.
They're ones in Twilight Princess? Forget. OT, Great Fairies aren't sus. They're very sus. The weird like shriek laugh they do freaks me out. They're pretty sus. Yeah, I think the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom ones are like the most sus. The sussiest of the Great Fairies. For polite conversation and maybe coffee. I don't know.
No.
Oh heck no. Like the neighbors wondering who's dying in here.
No.
If I got anywhere close to the right sound effect. I don't really want the police showing up to my house. I'll probably try and play another Castlevania game, actually, for Halloween. I feel like that was some of the best streams I've done to date, were the Symphony of the Night streams that I did back in last Halloween. Ah, thank you for the banana, Dr. Potassium. That's also going to be a check. Man, I'm kind of already looking forward to doing like the randomizer of this game where like all of the freestanding rupees are checks. There's a lot of them at outset, goodness. Between like the ones that like the jumping platforms over there, the roofs and the houses, these ones. What other things to do? Ah, wait, we gotta skedaddle from here. Yeah, I don't know which... I really wish I had, like, a good list of, like, all the Castlevania games, of, like, which ones are random, are, like, Metroidvanias, and which ones are, like, the regular, like, action games. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not particularly interested in, like, the older, like, action ones. I'm more interested in, like... I'm pretty much just interested in the Metroidvania ones. I feel like that's a lot more interesting. We should head out west, or yeah, because there's like the golfing mini game over here. Now that we got the leaf. Something like every game should be Metroidvania. Oh, are they? I didn't realize. Are there any I need to be concerned about? I'm counting LOS, whatever that means. Yeah, I don't know my Castlevania games, but I was really impressed by Symphony of the Night. I think that's generally considered the best one. Like that's like the Ocarina of Time of Castlevania games, right? Like it's the most popular one. Lords of Shadow. The Hedgehog? Oh, I really overshot that one. Incredible. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Not anymore. Haha. I wonder what's the best item to not get in this in this particular game. It feels like the leaf is a pretty solid one, because it means we skipped, like, we could have skipped up to 3 dungeons. Secret cave, Chara. Wow. You want a good Metroidvania? Prime 4. Where's the rest of that sentence? Like, Prime 4 is one that you definitely avoid. Let's try Alwa's Awakening Legacy. I do have that one on the list. That's like the one that you wanted me to play, but it was going to require me to set up like DOSBox or like like a virtual machine or something, right? Because it was like a much older game. I do intend to go to that at some point. It's going to take some setup. There's still a lot of like, I don't know, horror games in the genre. It became for Bloodstained. Bloodstained? I'm gonna copy your comment because I haven't even heard of that before. Yeah, big fan of Metroidvania games. My favorite genre. At some point I want to go back to Metroid Dread. And do like the hard mode? Yeah, somehow. You can kind of tell that this particular one is like on a path. They have it already on like a pre-planned out path here. It's a built-in randomizer. Ah. That's always cool when games include such features. Wrong angle. This is particularly late for a Mr. Name Brand. It's actually Low State Brand's evil twin, Home Depot name brand.
Yep.
Saturday and you got hungry. Very Castlevania-esque. His director is the same director of... Oh, same director as Symphony of the Night. Amazing. I'll have to check that out then. I was really impressed with that game. The only issue was the YouTube situation where like the best, like my favorite music tracks in Symphony of the Night had like issues with copyright on YouTube. That's the only thing that's got me like a little bit concerned about doing like a randomizer for that game, but at some point I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm just gonna have to mute the cool music. I don't know why YouTube has to be like this. At least you guys will be able to enjoy it here on the Twitch. Yellow rupee. Banana rupee? Perchance? England won the game. I'm assuming that's also the soccer scenario. Who are they playing against? Norway. Na-na-na-na, another skull necklace! This AI detection. Anyone is able to make claims without verification. Yeah. What gets me too, like, I really tried to fight it. I really tried to fight it whenever we were playing Pokemon, was it Black 1? I think. We had like the Toothless Dancing music area, Driftvale. Like the Driftvale theme. There's like a whole episode we did where we were in Driftvale City. I spent like that entire month trying to fight the the company that was like copyright trolling with the Driftveil music, where they're just like, oh, actually, it's this other song that we made up that's totally not just the Driftveil music theme, but with like a filter over it. Like they literally added just like a little bit of reverb or something and called it something completely different, and they're like, actually, that's our song. But I think the only way I could have ever done anything about that would have been to get in touch with like at YouTube on on X now, on Twitter. I don't even want to use that website. But it's like, they're not going to care because I'm not like a big channel, so they're not going to do anything. Could have told Nintendo. Like, I don't know. Could have them destroyed. Yeah, because I have a direct line to Nintendo. They're going to care about some random VTuber. Oh, Reggie. Reggie doesn't work. He doesn't even work there anymore. What do you mean? We can go do Forest Haven stuff now. Which you could call Doug. Isn't he out now as well? If you're a small producer. Really? That's surprising. I mean, let's be honest. The only reason I even still have a Twitter account is specifically so someone doesn't, like, impersonate me or whatever. At some point I need to just, like, link to Mastodon from there. I really don't want to use that site anymore for obvious reasons. I really hate the idea that the only way to get any kind of recourse whatsoever for, like, the copyright trolling is to use a completely separate website. I don't know. It's like whenever you actually file like a claim too, it doesn't even go to anyone at YouTube. It goes to the person who started the... It goes to the copyright troll people. And then they'll drag it out for as long as possible. Until like the end. And then they'll end up rejecting it. And then if you try and fight it further, and it doesn't go your way from there, then you end up with a copyright strike on your account. And I didn't want to risk it. So I ultimately had to like mute the music for like the entire like Driftveil City episode of Black 1 and like every instance thereof after. And I had to do something similar for basically every time I run into that same problem. Apparently the music whenever you're trying to save grandma in this game now is also affected by that. It's like as time goes on, more and more tracks and more video games are going to be like that. Before long, I'm just gonna have to like mute everything. Or like post the stream archive videos on my own website or something. Which I've thought about doing that, just like at some point I just need to start paying for the hosting of just make my own YouTube. Make like a PeerTube instance specifically for my stream archives. But it's like expensive to do that kind of video hosting because it's like, video files are huge. So it's not like other kinds of websites where you could just like self-host stuff cheaply. Because you need a lot of storage for video files, because of how big they are. So even self-hosting has problems. Like, I mean, the main reason, right, that I have, like, the videos backed up on YouTube anyway is just, like, archival purposes. It's not me trying to like, you know, build that into like a serious channel. It's just like a backup.
Yep.
He is coming to Unite. Hooray for Unite players. Amazing. That'd be kind of broken because they like control space. I don't feel like that'd be very balanced. Canonically. You know my stance on that perpetual ice. The Unite situation. The idea of a Pokemon League of Legends is a cool idea. But not Riot's behind it, or Tencent, or, well, I mean, same thing. If they'd gotten a different company to do a Pokemon MOBA, I'd probably be all about that. But,
Yep.
not if it's Tencent. Their 5-year anniversary. Amazing. Mario Kart just got you. What? Haha. Isn't there like a thing? Oh, this is where you go if you want to go to the Nintendo Gallery. Can be Roy? Or are they doing? Do they do like a Smash Brothers thing with the Mario Karts? I don't play Mario Kart. Roy Koopa. Oh, not the Fire Emblem guy. Amazing. I don't know. I've never been that much into like the kart racers. The only kart racer I ever really liked was Kirby Air Ride. And that's kind of not the same thing. That's like saying that, you know, Metroid Prime is a first-person shooter. It's like, well, technically, but it's not quite the same. Just need to find somewhere to set it up for your stream setup. Amazing. Oh, like the one with like the cameras on like the physical cards. Da 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 da! Forbidden Woods dungeon map. It's a pretty good location for that one.
Yep.
I'm gonna swim for it. I'm kind of excited. Next stream, we're gonna be getting into like Twilight Princess randomizer shenanigans. I'm hoping it's not too hard to set that up. It shouldn't be. Are we gonna make it over there? Oh, we're kind of close. Need to find somewhere to set up a switch dock to plug into HDMI switcher for your capture card. I used the leaf to destroy the plant. Very fitting. I wonder how fast I could beat the plant dungeon. We basically got all of the important items. Kind of wondering what else is out there. We got pretty much all the keys and stuff too. Shelves are packed right now. Multiple consoles on each shelf. That seems like a good problem to have.
Yep.
Mr. Name Brand. What do you mean it pushed me off the side? Incredible. Wait, if the wind's already going that way, can't I just...
Yep.
That's a lot faster.
Yep. Yep.
You can play, just gotta hit the switch now so you can make the Mario Kart. Which Thwack will never show up for because he never does. I'm usually asleep when you stream, my guy. I sleep in the day. I have to sleep in the day. I would show up if it weren't for my crazy current life arrangement situation.
Yep.
Like, I really would want to show up for these things. It's just, I gotta sleep at some point. I'm kind of on, like, this unhealthy pattern of, like, alternating, like, sleep schedules, where it's like, one day I'll get up at, like, the same time I'd be going to sleep the previous day, and it's, like, just doing that, like, back and forth. Probably not good for me. But I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Kind of surprised I'm not a bit more smooth brain this stream. I stayed up a little bit too late on Friday. Because I wanted to draw, like practice with the art stuff. I ended up staying up too late because I always lose track of time whenever I do like art stuff. So I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm not a bit more messed up than that for today. Is that the one for the dungeon? That's the one for the dungeon.
Yep.
One of these days I'll be able to like hopefully move out and get my own place, and then I can have a more reasonable schedule. I guess Perpetual Ice wouldn't like that, because then I'd be up in the day. Here. But whatever schedule I have is going to make someone unhappy. I like being up at night, though. Because, time zone shenanigans. We ever want him to change? Can't teach a young cat new tricks? Is that me? Because it might be like the middle of the... Well, I don't know. I don't really know how the time differences would change things there. Might be like suboptimal for you. Being on the other side of the planet. Let's go for this. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for that. Oh no, I needed to change the wind direction. Just drop. Just turned 19. I'm very glad that I'm not 19, actually. If I could rewind time and go back to like 25, I'll take that, but 8% of your stream busy waking up completely. I guess it'd be pretty late in the day for you, if I was up in the day.
Yep.
I don't know. I just kind of feel lucky that I'm at least on the East Coast, so the people in, like, California, like, the areas on the West Coast are, like, 3 hours behind here, so it's still, like, relatively, like, people are still awake there. Like, other people on the East Coast, they all snoozing right now. Colorado. I mean, Colorado too. Just more people in California.
Oh.
Yep.
Washington, or Washington, as some people refer to it as. Yeah, all of the West Coast states. I've never been to the West Coast. I'd like to go at some point. Never been out that far. I'm sure the rain must be nice. In the Washington. In the Washington. Da, 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 joy pendant.
Yep.
I am equivalent for the world outside of the US here. Get absolutely roasted, plant. Ah.
Yep.
Oh.
I don't know. Quack, I learned to surf. I don't know how to surf. Have you seen the ocean here? There's like no waves hardly. At least in the Gulf. It's like the water is like flat. The water is as flat as the land in Florida. I feel like the weather would have to be pretty severe for you to even be able to like surf. More of a West Coast thing. Never want to go to Florida, let alone the US. The people in Florida are usually idiots who are closed-minded and dumb. Oh, there's people like that everywhere.
Yep.
The thing with Florida is the whole Florida man situation is that because of state sunshine laws, a lot of like the news stories and stuff, like there's a lot less information withheld. To be fair, like Florida people are everywhere. It's just they're not as, you know. It isn't published as much. But that was Texas. I mean, it's everywhere. I'm not just saying the US either.
Yep.
Like, there's dumb people everywhere. So a lot of places are better at hiding it. Politics, Texas is one of the greatest states. No cap.
Oh.
I mean, kind of want to. It's gonna like sidestep the politics thing. It's like tiptoe around that. They even have a furry convention for you in Austin. Ah, yes, those conventions that I've never been to one before.
Yep.
The issue is that I just don't know anyone that would go to them, and I don't want to go to one alone. I don't know. One of the reasons why I would like to get into VR, I mean, the Steam frame's supposed to be announced any day now, right? I could like maybe start meeting some people on like VR chat or what have you, so I'd actually know people to go to a convention with potentially, and have that be like a stepping stone maybe. I don't know. I should have used the grappling hook on the pea hat so I could have got the feather. Also, that's a lot of freestanding rupees there. I probably want to make note of that for whatever we do with the freestanding rupee checks. So there's this dungeon. There's the Earth Temple. I'd like to be at the beach more often. I always get so bored at the beach, I'll be honest with you. Gonna meet all his new friends in VR chat, forget all about us? No, I won't. What do you mean? You guys are truly unforgettable.
Yep.
No matter how hard the therapist tries. Just joking. Da 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 da! Piece of heart!
Oh.
Perfect timing for a piece of heart there.
Yep. Yep.
What? That's not gonna happen. Well, I mean, what if I got like some sort of like brain condition or something? Yeah, unless something like that happens, I'm going to remember you quite well 3 years from now. I'm pretty sure of that. I have a brain condition, smooth brains. Yes, I've got the smooth brain syndrome. Tragic. For just $1 a day.
Yep.
Anyway. It's like one of those like sad animal commercials. You just like have me in like black and white.
Yep.
Why did I do this? Oh yeah, smooth brain. Looks like we're about to go to the last ad break of the stream in about 10 seconds. I guess this is going to be a shorter Saturday because we kind of beat the seed already and I don't really have a in-between game. So, we'll be back for another hour after this short break. I guess it's going to be a short Saturday. We'll be right back shortly. BRB. Alright, and we're back. Yes. Which may be the last hour of the stream. I think after we're done here, I'll probably check the log, the spoiler log at the very end. We can see what crazy shenanigans we missed. Back into the game though. At least another hour. Yeah, this is probably gonna end up being a short Saturday. Super Mario Land 3? Don't think it's on the Switch though, added recently. I see. I'd probably play the emulator version of it personally. Oh, almost got me. Did you ever listen to Bop? I can't say I've ever heard of whatever that is before. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm not from that whatever whichever age that's from, whichever eon.
Yep.
It's fine, Chad. It's fine. It's my fault. For being born at the wrong time. It's not you. It's fine.
Yep.
1997. Oh, I was alive for that year.
Yep.
Barely.
Yep.
1997. So I would have been like 3 years old.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Do I use this key here? I wish it showed which door we entered from. Don't know where the best use of this key is. I kind of want to hold on to it.
Yep.
Why would I hold on to it? We've already beat the game.
Yep.
Just use the key. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not much of a music buff either. So... like, video games are my thing. If it's a video game reference, I probably get it. If it's literally any other kind of media, I probably am not going to get the reference. Even if it's something like super popular. So...
Yep. Yep.
It's an enemy plant over there. I probably should keep the grappling hook at the ready.
Yep.
No, if anything, I'm jealous of you guys for being around for more of the good times, you know? Before everything kind of went crazy. I kind of wish I was born a bit earlier,
Yep.
so I could have gotten to see more of, like, the better times.
Yep.
So you guys are lucky, actually. Yeah, I was only alive for like half of the 90s. And only just barely. I'm nostalgic for that time period because it's like, you know, it was the world I probably wanted to grow up in, but I was too young to really experience the 90s before they were gone. Early 2000s wouldn't have been bad either. 90s are number one. Yeah. I just wish I could have been a little bit older so I could have actually, like, appreciated it. You know? I was just a bit too young to appreciate what we had back then. Maybe this is too far back? Well, I wasn't alive for that. I don't know.
Oh.
I can only ever look at such a time period from an outsider's perspective. The past is a different country, they say. I'm sure the 80s probably would have been better than now. To be fair. I missed a check back there? Let's screw back fast.
Oh.
I do kind of feel bad about people who are growing up now. Especially like the iPad kids and stuff.
Yep.
People growing up getting parented by an iPad and not knowing how to read. Amazing.
No. No.
Phenomenal. Oh? They're like falling forever.
Oh.
What's inside? Wind Temple Dungeon map. T-shirt that says I did it. It's probably also going to be another one of those. I'm not actually sure who that is. Probably another one of those situations. I don't know. I don't know how much of it is just I'm too young to get the reference, or how much of it is I'm just too uncultured to get the reference. Probably some combination of the two. I don't know. I feel like the 80s are just like a time period I have a bit of a blind spot to.
Yep.
There's a treasure chest here, allegedly. Oh, it's up there. But the time machine sent you back to the 80s. 1380s. What was going on in the 1380s?
Yep.
No. Oh.
1300s.
Ah.
How do I get up there? Oh, that's how. It's kind of surprising they don't make you, they don't make you actually climb up the grappling hook points all that much in this game. I don't think there's any point where you actually, well, there's like hardly any times in the game where you have to do that. Oh. Technique. He feared in his fursuit. I don't have a fursuit. I wish I had one. They kind of cost a bajillion dollars, though. I feel like if I'm not a convention goer, then I don't really have a reason to own one. I do want to get like a partial at some point.
Yep.
No.
Da-da-da-da, silver rupee. You have to keep them clean. Yeah. There's maintenance that goes with that.
Yep.
Which I feel like it'd be worth it if I like regularly attended conventions and stuff. So it'd be like, ah, okay, so I actually have a reason to own one of these.
Yep.
So I can be the particular feline you see in front of you, but in real life. But
Yep.
unless I was actually like regularly going to events and things, I feel like there really isn't that much need for that. So hot at air conditioning this year. Modified the rules for the parade, only had to wear their heads. Yeah, because their like parade is like outside. They like take over the entirety of Pittsburgh, don't they?
Yep.
I don't know. I have a little bit of a grudge against some of the people running that particular convention. I kind of don't want to get into it, but because that's a whole long story.
Yep.
But I don't know. I guess that's the side door I need to go through. Got beef. You could say that. I don't know. I probably need to go back and reevaluate some things. So I'm not gonna get too much into that. That's a whole can of worms. I don't know. Da 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 da, piece of heart. We really did get lucky with this seed. I was kind of surprised. I expected this to take a lot longer than 4 streams, I'll be honest with you. How long did it take for me to beat the first randomizer of this game? Monday's TP rando? Yes, provided I can get it working, which I should be able to do. Which is going to be a good time because I've never done Twilight Princess stuff on the stream before. I am absolutely terrified about it because I feel like if there's any game that's going to give me trouble on YouTube for the music, it's probably going to be that one. So I'm hoping I don't have to mute too much. I'm probably going to have to mute some of the music whenever I go to edit stuff. It'll be kind of interesting to see how much I remember about the game, because that was also like a game that I put a lot of time into. Not as much as this game, but it is a game that I also know really well. It is a larger game, so there's just more to check. It's also my favorite Zelda game, so I'm sure probably the randomizer, if it's anything like this one, they'll probably get rid of a lot of like the cutscenes and slow bits, because although it is my favorite, it's definitely not a perfect game. So you're not a content creator, is there a way to separate game audio and your beautiful vocals, so if you mute certain areas to talk? I do that. I literally do that. Like, that's happening right now. There's actually settings in OBS where you can have like separate, I think you can have up to 6 tracks. You have to put everything on the first track because that's the only track that goes out to Twitch, so whatever's not on track 1 you guys don't hear. But I have it separated out, so I also have like the game audio on like track 2. And then my voice is on track 3 on the recordings. I also have 4, 5, and 6 set up as well, but they don't record anything. They're just gonna be like, I'll put like, if I ever get like Discord set up, I'll have that be on one of the other ones. If I ever wanted to do like music donations or whatever, I can have that be on a separate one, or like other music for like the stream. That way I can keep everything like nice and separate. If I have to mute something, I can just mute the game. What I wish I could do is separate out like the sound effects and the music in the games. So it's like, even if I have to replace the music, I could still have like the regular like game audio with like sound effects and stuff, but that's just not possible to my knowledge. I thought that was the case. You used OBS like 3 times in your life? Yeah, it is possible. You just have to set it up. And honestly, I feel like audio routing is a lot easier on Linux too, because you can get actually like a visual like graph, like a node-based audio device editor for like routing the audio around instead of having to use Voicemeeter Banana or whatever it's called. That was always like a really confusing program whenever I was streaming on Windows. But on Linux, there's like a program that actually has like the different like audio paths, just as like a graph of like nodes that connect to each other. That's a lot easier to work with for like routing the audio. More intuitive, I guess. Where's this? There's another check here. Allegedly. That way? What? Oh, there. I'm dumb. But yeah, that's already a thing I do. That I've been doing. Anytime I run into like a copyright issue on YouTube, I always end up just like opening up Caden Live again, going to the part that because YouTube will give you timestamps of at least 1 or 2 instances of the copyrighted music in question, and I'll just go ahead and chop that out and then re-render it, which takes like 40-50 minutes to re-render the video. And then re-upload it, and then it takes like over an hour for YouTube to decide if it's going to accept the new version or if I have to edit it again. If I get really unlucky, then I have to do it like multiple times. Because YouTube will tell you like the first couple of instances of like a copyrighted thing, but there might be others. that it might surprise you with whenever you like re-upload it. Then you might end up having to like re-edit, re-render, re-upload, and then have it check again like a third time.
Yep.
It's quite time consuming and obnoxious, but it's, you know, YouTube kind of doesn't really have any competition, so I don't really have a choice. Man, I wish there was another video website out there.
Oh.
Yep.
And I know that there are like other options, like notably like PeerTube, but most PeerTube instances have like a cap on how much you can upload because, you know, they don't have the resources that Google has. So not going to be able to store these massive like 10-20 gigabyte stream recordings there. Not very many of them, at least, on one account. Unless I hosted my own. That would get expensive real fast. I'll probably do that at some point, once I have the means to do so. Then I won't have to worry about YouTube anymore. Yes, you could say that. Wait, hold up a second. What do you mean by that? He's calling me fat? No, he's just saying... I don't know what he's saying. I'm going to try and interpret that in a good way. By the way, I guess this is a fun little lore moment here. Notice the Kokiri symbol here in the woods, and there's also like the tree like houses and huts here. It's like, is this what happened to the original Kokiri forest from Ocarina of Time? It's like in the same shape as the emerald.
Yep.
There's like all these little like tree houses and stuff inside the dungeon. It's like it got overrun by evil.
Yep. Ah!
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, I do like the idea at some point of like, you know, self-hosting as much of my own stuff as possible so I'm not dependent on Google.
Ah.
I just have to pay hosting if I did that. I could set it up. Like, I know how. It's just that it would be like a monthly thing I'd have to pay for. So once they got larger, I could do that. Potentially. And just become completely independent, at least for like the stream archives. At some point I want to start actually editing like proper YouTube videos again. It's been like well over a year now since I put something on the main channel. I do want to do that again. It's just lately the game development shenanigans that I do mostly has been taking up the majority of my non-streaming time. Once I get caught up with that stuff, though. Na-na-na-na! Tower of the Gods dungeon map. I feel like the last couple of checks we've done have been maps for dungeons. Wild. Of course, I missed one. Wait, can I just like throw a bomb on there? We're not supposed to have those yet. Whenever we enter this dungeon the first time, but it probably works.
Oh.
Like, there's some interactions that normally don't happen, just due to the normal order that you get items. Like, there's actually an interaction programmed in the game with Jalhala, the boss of the Earth Temple, where you can actually use light arrows on them and it'll turn them solid. Like if you shine the mirror shield on them, like you normally do.
Yep.
I guess at some point that was a possibility that you might get the light arrows earlier. But you normally don't see that ever in the game because you normally don't get the light arrows till the very end. You would have already beaten that particular boss. And then even in the rematch, they would reset your equipment. And here's the tingle chest over here.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to grappling hook this guy. If we can get like 20 of the feathers, I'd kind of like the idea of checking to see what that check was back at Dragon Roost. Oh, we've got enough. We got time after this. I'm gonna try and go see what that was. And we got a skull necklace.
Yep.
Yeah, either way, I'm going to end up.
Yep. Yep.
I'll check the spoiler log at the very least. 'Cause I'm kind of interested where the other stuff is. Who is he talking to? It couldn't be me. Thank you for the banana, Mr. Supler. You? What about me? What? Da, 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 da. Femboy. I'm the furthest thing from a femboy, actually. Insert joke about the hypermasculine theory of autism here. Got them all with one bomb. Of course. Not necessarily. I feel like there's statistically probably a correlation, but it's not a causal relationship, certainly.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
Can you really call it?
Yep.
Actually, I gotta be careful.
Yep.
I feel like if you want to be a femboy, you're probably attracted to femininity, right? If you like it so much that you want to be feminine. So really, isn't that like more straight? The real questions. I don't know how that works. I wouldn't know. We need a Venn diagram of furries, femboys, and gay. So you want a circle? Except I'd be outside the circle.
Yep.
I didn't say it. Who said that? I know. I keep hearing like that. It must have been the wind. Anyway. Incredible aim. Oh, a little bit late.
Yep.
Now that's good aim. Absolutely destroyed.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Is there even a second door here? There isn't even a second door here. What am I doing? I have big dumb. How's it going? How's the randomizer been? Still having good luck? I have beaten the seed. I basically just continued to go because I always go for at least 5 hours. But yeah, I beat the seed already. It was particularly good luck. Hello, hello. Yes, welcome, Dragon Queen Venus.
Oh.
Yes, it's I'm actually really surprised at how well this seed went. It's like I feel like I did this faster than I did the last one almost. Practically. I don't have like a backup game, so I'm just continuing to mess around with this particular seed. It turns out I actually didn't even need the leaf, which means we skipped 2 dungeons. Go play Power World. Well, now that 1.0 is out, I kind of want to make that its own stream.
Yep.
Because that's going to be like a whole big thing to get into. I'm actually not sure if I should continue the current save file we're on, or if I should just like start a new save file now that 1.0 is out. It seems like the developers want, like they would recommend starting a new save with as much stuff as they've changed in 1.0. Apparently farming isn't as big of a thing. Hollow Knight is the new buffer game. If I did Hollow Knight again, it'd be a randomizer, which would make it like I'd want it to be like its own stream. That's like a main character kind of game. You guys mentioned Super Mario Land 3. That might be worth considering. I feel like platformers like that are harder to make work. It's like their own stream, because I feel like there's just not as much to get into with the regular platformer. Oh, when I brought you into the stream, don't remember when was the last time you could help you. Yeah, I definitely want to do Hollow Knight randomizer shenanigans at some point. Oh, there's a 5th one. That's the thing. Also, the check is below me. It's probably worth getting these checks. The zombie game. I kind of don't like zombies as a trope. I think zombies are kind of boring. All the moblins are mobilizing. We really don't use the hurricane spin enough. Ow. That's probably why. What? He's telling some more of his doctor stories again. Some tall tales, I would know.
Yep.
Amazing. Is that everything down here? I think that's everything down here. There's one check up there. How do I get you? I don't remember how I get there. Just beat the game. Which game? This game? Just beat the game? I already beat the game. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't have a filler game. I guess it's turning into me randomly yapping scenario. Well, I do like some of the stuff I didn't get. I didn't do. It was like optional. Because we did end up like skipping like half the dungeons. I could have skipped Tower of the Gods. Honestly, I should have picked up on that. Whenever like they gave us like the pearls like way late like that, that should have been my sign that that wasn't gonna be required. We can fight this plant boss. We didn't get to hear the cool Mogira theme. Yeah. After here in like 20 minutes or so, I'll check like 15-20 minutes. I'll check the spoiler log. Then I'll probably wrap things up. Gonna be a short Saturday. Then I'll start setting up the stuff for the Twilight Princess rando. We're gonna start on Monday. I don't know what the settings are. I'm sure it's probably not as developed as the randomizers for... Wait a second. Okay, that doesn't work on the bosses. I had to try it. It was worth a try. 3 hours to watch stream and you're ending stream? Well, I mean... This was kind of the big thing I had planned for today. I didn't know that we were gonna get that lucky. That's always the thing with randomizers, you never know what you're gonna get. Now I know how to line dance. I don't even know if I've ever seen someone line dance before. We had no cell service. Oh no. But your entire body's made of cells. It'll just stop working simultaneously. You got frozen in time. Country dance thing. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Oh. Orange rupee. We had to save Makar. Amazing. Do we have to? I'd prefer not. I'm not a big, country western theme enjoyer. Not really my thing. It doesn't appeal to me, Dr. S. I'll be honest. I've never understood the appeal of country music. Any party at AC. I'd probably be terrified and in my room and like afraid to like I don't know. I wasn't keeping track of like any of the checks in that dungeon. Hole in the tree, morph kit. I think I missed one of the checks there. Need to be adopted by an extrovert? Yes, unironically. That would be very helpful. I am absolutely the type of person who needs to be adopted by an extrovert. I'm very much an introvert. I like people. I like interacting with people. I have a very small social battery. That's the problem. I need to like recharge after a short while. You know my name, do you? I didn't mean to go in the beam of light. Get out the light, Cass. I wanted to check the mailbox. Brandon? No. I literally... My name is actually out there. If you guys had checked like the VODs from my old streams. That is just like publicly accessible knowledge.
Mm.
You know that, right? Oh no, you'll have to look through the VODs. Which one could it be? Oh no. Haha. I guess you'll just have to watch all of them. You can always just like watch on like 2 times speed. Haha.
Ah. Ah.
I didn't get the treasure from this island. Why did it send me all the way back over here? Just lucky, I guess. Well, this is annoying. I really would have preferred not to have gone into the beam of light there. This is fine. It is not. Oh yeah, real tricky.
Yep.
Come back here. Facing the storm. What? Does someone actually have that name? They gotta save some letters, some name for the rest of us.
Ah. Oh.
If so.
Yep.
Man, I wish there was a faster way to get back over there. It's like they give us a fast travel back into the dungeon, but not one to get back out. There's a kid named Hot Dog. I'm in. That's probably not the worst name. Is that me? You say to the snow leopard cat. I am the exact opposite of a hot dog.
Yep.
Elon Musk's son's name? To do anything for that user, I beat your name.
Mm.
It feels weird to use your real name when you're being a snow leopard on the internet.
Oh. Ah.
It's like a cursed knowledge.
Yep.
Oh? Okay, let's try and see if I can go to the mailbox without accidentally stepping into the lion this time.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, no. Yeah, you always get a letter after you beat this dungeon. Work a letter. Na da 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 da.
Yep.
Okay, so we've pretty much done everything here. I'm so glad I get to skip the reefs. Yeah, I wanted to see what the feather check was, since we are a bird individual in this particular playthrough. Oh, I'm sad that we're almost done with the cast the cast run. What? Held the message for reason smart detection from Noodle Soupler. I'll click allow. That's weird. It was like a beta thing that like Twitch withheld for some reason. I guess I thought that the plus was kind of spammy. No, the bot was a beta for blocking him. I'm defending him. Ha! It's raining bananas. Alpha Wolf. I forgot to get the treasure at Forest Haven. Ah. Bananas, the whole bunch, the whole tree is coming down. What do you call it? Banana Grove? Banana Forest? Banana... I don't know. Banana Farm? Banana Bonanza. Wait, isn't that the new Donkey Kong game? Feather check? We have to see it with our own eyes. If you give the feather stripe person cast, behold. It was a pair. It was a pair. That's so fitting. Defeat 20 feathered individuals. Gain the power to control the feathered individuals. Given to us by a bird feathered individual. Given to a bird feathered individual. Incredible. Like is hopeless. What? Don't be mean. Huh? Amazing.
Oh. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized we're almost out of time. Where's the mailbox? Do we get the letter from the one bird? I guess not. Let's see. First off, I want to save really quick. I want to try a thing. Since we're playing Windwaker, I kind of want to like show you guys that I know how to do the thing. This is currently where my skill level's at in terms of like super swimming. Hold on. Because I know that you can get storage here. Almost had it. Come on. And then we activate the Windwaker here, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Nero. Oh. Nero. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, I still don't know how to control this very well. We got camera lock though. Oh. This is why I don't speedrun, because I still don't know how to figure it. I haven't figured this out yet. Nero. Oh, probably flashing lights warning. Probably a bit late for that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to pause buffer that. I forgot. I'm very confused. Oh yeah, you can just use the map. Oh. Hang on. Get into the water. Oh, you have to make it like opposite. Just like trying to figure this out. In like 2 minutes. I'll check the spoiler log. Gotta go fast. I don't know how to control the direction either. And we're off. Oh, I didn't get enough speed. And now we're all the way out in Pauper Nile. Well, should have flown. That's currently where my skill level is at with the super swimming. I can technically do it, but I have like no control over the direction. I'm still like really bad at judging the speed. I thought I'd show that since we're here. It's kind of fitting that we're like wrapping this up at Dragon Roost, considering. I guess we've sent Cass back in time, and he's going to have to live with his Rito ancestors. Amazing. And he'll just blend in with the other birds until he can figure out how to travel back forward in time again. Do that is faster than the frame rate. Kind of want to try it again. At least the frame rate of the stream. Yeah, I have it capped to 30 frames per second because the internet service provider we use literally can't do 60 and have it be 1080. So I prioritize having a 1080p stream rather than it downgrading it to 720 to have the 60 FPS. Of course, it'll be harder to control at that level of speed. Give you a hint? It was from a collaboration from like really early in my streaming career. That'll pretty much give that to you. Canadian scales better to many monitors. Maybe it scales but doesn't feather. Aha. Canadian scales better to 2K and 4K. I mean, it's closer to 10K. Yeah, 2K and 4K. Yeah, let's open up the spoiler log before we go. I thought that there's something else I wanted to do. I forgot though. I'm sure I'll remember as soon as I hit the "Don't be alive anymore" button. Okay. Open up the Windwaker randomized files. The spoiler log. Is there anything that we really wanted to know about? Genetic can only have feathers, scales, and for all in one. Lucky you. He's collected them all. Was there actually anything that we still needed? What was the situation in whatchamacallit? Dragon Roost, Forest Haven. Is there anything like we wanted to know the locations of? The Gods, Forsaken Fortress, Earth Temple, Wind Temple, Treasure Chart, Piece of Heart. Oh, there's a bomb bag in over there. Heart container was an orange rupee. Oh, where's the Hero's Charm? That's a good one. Hero's Charm. I could probably just like find that. Hero's Charm. Actually, I can just post this onto the Discord. Here you go. Just put the spoiler log out there. But Hero's Charm specifically. Oh, that was Cliff Plateau Isles. It would seem the highest isle is the name of the place. Did I only play Elden Ring 2 streams? I did. I realized that was kind of a bad time to be doing Elden Ring, and I was still like, there's like still barely anyone watching me at the time. So I'm just like, you know, this is a game that's going to take forever, and also the game just came out at the time. So almost certainly no one was going to watch me play it, because they're going to watch like a larger streamer do it. Which is the part of the reason why I haven't done like Dark Souls stuff yet, because I'm like, people are going to watch bigger streamers play those, obviously. I feel more confident going into like regular Dark Souls shenanigans now, especially after Silksong. And I've kind of learned to appreciate a harder game like that, especially for purposes of doing stream shenanigans. I'll probably go back to Elden Ring at some point, probably after we do the Dark Souls games. Maybe even Bloodborne at some point. 720 does scale to 2K, scaling that to 4K. No, it's artifacting. I mean, it's going to be artifacting either way. You're trying to stretch, like, in the case of 1080p to 4K, you're going to be stretching it like 4 times the size. But 720 would be even smaller to begin with, so it's going to be stretched even more. I imagine. What was I gonna do? Sorry, there's something else I was gonna do before we wrap things up here. I'm sure I'll only remember right afterwards. Proof of you revealing your name. Your last video you have is from 2022. It was from the duck game one. The collaboration with Scribe of Cygnus and Red Nova, I believe. Well, man, I love this game. But it seems that our time with this particular seed has come to an end. And I really need to come up with a better idea of what we're gonna do whenever I run out of game to play too early. Since Super Mario Land 2 is done. I guess I'll look into Super Mario Land 3. I could probably get a hold of I think I might have a copy that I may or may not have bought from a garage sale, cash, like a long time ago, and totally have a legitimately obtained backup copy thereof. Haha, totally. So we might be able to make that work. I'll have to check. I'll have to check in the back, see if we have that one. Video engineering and film class. Amazing. I definitely didn't take any of those classes. I had to figure everything else. I had to figure everything out myself. I'm doing this all trial and error. Haha. Anyway. I guess that's gonna do it for now. We'll leave Cass here with the other Ritos, it would seem. I'm gonna set up Twilight Princess randomizer stuff for next stream, since that's what we voted on. So I should be able to get that up and running. Hopefully we don't run into too much trouble with the music. That's always been my concern with Twilight Princess stuff. But we'll see what happens on Monday. So until then, take care, good night, have a good one, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. And I'll see you on Monday night with a brand new randomizer experience. The first time we'll be checking out Twilight Princess. Look forward to it. Good night, guys. See you Monday.